All right, everybody, what's going on? It is a broadcast of the Every Star Network sponsored by the E Nation. I am the Black Knight. This is Black Ops Debates. We got it going down tonight. We got a big one. It's about African civilization. White man challenged the black man. The white man says white people created African civilization, but the black man says otherwise. It's going down tonight. The Real Brother Radio from Real Brother Network is taking on Sith from Germany on white people creating African civilization. We also got the champ in the building tonight in case JB Gunner wants to do a little something something and somebody else want to do a little something something because he on Black Ops Debate, anybody can get it. Know what I mean? Hey, dang, fire up that John. Hi, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to Black Ops Debate. I am the Black Knight along my. I'm sorry. I am the Black Knight, and by my side, as always, is the Lady Knight, Miss Dame Frankie. We also got the Thunder Princess up here tonight as a judge. We need four more judges, y'all. How you doing, FedEx? Shout out to everybody who's showing up and showing out. Hey, Truth. Time Flying Monkey out. Don't block him. Just time him out. Hey, Flying Monkey, man, don't come in here slandering Cynthia G. Okay, you could do that on RBR's channel. You can't do that here. All right. So, Truth, when you get a chance, time Flying Monkey out. Don't block him. Just time him out. Slap upside his head. All right. Don't do that in here, bro. All right, man. We need to get our judges together. We got a big one tonight, y'all. We might even have two. You know, depending on if JB Gunner shows up and try to back his boy up. All right. So we got a big one going down. We're waiting for the combatants now. We gotta get our judges together. What up, y'all? Okay, where our judges at? Trinity? Has Trinity showed up yet? We need four judges, y'all. We're going to a judge system. Shout out to Miss FedEx, my brother Hassan Burton. Okay, there go Trinity. Drop the link, Dane, so Trinity can come up. Truth, did you time out a Flying Monkey? Time Flying Monkey out. Okay. You know. No, we ain't blocking him. We just slap him upside the head. You know, just let him know he don't do that in here. No, we don't slander Cindy in here. Okay. Shout out to Carol, Yvette, Maurice Delk. Oh, I heard about Maurice Delk. Okay. What's up, brother? Heard a lot about you. All right. Hey, Mella. Yvette. Now, let me tell you how this shit went down, right? I was over RBR. Now, I was supposed to be. Oh, and before we go on, Ladies' Night will be returning next week. We had an emergency throwdown tonight. Okay, they're going. Our judges are starting to show up. Okay. No, they starting to show up. We got 5 judges. They starting to show up now. Okay, there go RBR. Okay. RBR, drop the link, Dane, so the judges can come up and RBR can come up. We're waiting on the Sith. Okay. Where are our judges? Judges. If we don't get our judges, we'll go back to a point system real quick until we can get some judges in place. But we're not gonna let nothing to stop this debate tonight. Now let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell y'all something before we get started, right? This was supposed to be me coming here and shitting on RBR, but let me tell you something. I was over there today, right? And JB Gunner and Sith was over there, and you know, stuff like that. But when it really came down to it, when RBR stepped to these 2 white devils for trying to pretty much say that they created African civilization and created all technology and stuff, and RBR went at them, you know, letting them know that, you know, they pretty much didn't do any of that. I was really disappointed by the other black people that were on the panel for being distracted, you know, and not really taking it seriously what was actually going on. You had 2 white devils claiming that they are masters of us and that they created everything that has to do with us. They created our civilization. You know, it was really, really an ugly situation. And RBR was taking on these devils. And so, of course, me being pro-black, I sided with RBR. But I was very disappointed by the other black people on the panel, which really, really pissed me off. They thought it was funny when he cracked a joke about a roach, and then they got distracted from what was really going on. You know, which further pissed me off. And then the Sith challenged RBR to a debate. Okay? And RBR accepted, and that's where we are right now. You understand what I'm saying? Okay, we got 2 judges on the panel. How you doing, Miss Trinity Time Travels? Okay, we got our judges here. Mika. Then come here. Then come here and help me count the judges.
Okay.
Where is Abby?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, we got Trinity. I saw Mika in the chat. Mika, are you here? I just saw her in the chat.
Yeah. She's talking. The truth is.
Okay, where are our judges at, man? We need.
Okay, I'm
Where are our
putting the
judges
link
at?
in again.
Who is here?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I don't know what happened to Abby.
Oh, there's Abner.
Okay, we got. I'm still waiting to hear from Mika.
Okay.
Okay.
Is here.
Okay, Conscious is a judge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So okay, Mika, Abby, Conscious. Who's the fifth judge? I can't remember.
It's supposed to be Roland. Let's see. Wait a minute.
Oh man, not Kendall. Hassan. Hassan, you want to be okay?
Rodney. It's supposed to be Rodney Mallory.
Okay, he's not here tonight. Hassan, can you step in to be a judge tonight? Who is that?
Somebody's calling. Hold on.
Who is it?
Okay, it's Mella.
Thank you, Frankie. I was just gonna go on mute and listen.
You calling in to listen?
I mean, if you got, if I can contribute anything, I will. This is a better connection for me at the moment.
Okay.
If that's okay. Thank you, guys.
All right, hold on. I'm just trying to get the judges in place right now. Okay, we got Abby, we got Trinity. She's up. They're up on the panel. Okay, Conscious, you judging tonight? Mika, you judging tonight? I don't know if Mika can hear me. Can she hear me?
Oh, and Book for Moses, is he in?
I don't know where he's at. Okay, so we got Mika judging. Okay, so we got Trinity, Abby, we got Mika. Okay, we got Conscious. We need one more judge, y'all. Somebody step up. Somebody that can be fair and impartial.
Yeah, Conscious. We need you to judge.
Okay. Drop the link so Conscious can come up. How many can we fit up here, Dan? How many we had up here?
I think we have had 10. I think
well, we know Mika. Okay, well, we know Mika's staying in the staying down. So, Conscious, come on up. Okay, I just want to get our judges in place before they get started. I saw RBR in the chat, so I guess he's getting himself together. Hey, if JB gonna show up, y'all, please do not block him because he may be getting smoke too tonight. If he wants something, I already let him know he can get it too. Okay, so click the link. Okay, so we got Trinity, we got Abby. No problem, Maurice Delk. If he accepts your challenge, we'll throw you up here. We'll get y'all can throw down up here. It's fight night. So we just waiting for Conscious to come on up. Okay.
All right, here's Conscious.
All right, so we got 1, 2. Okay, all right.
Okay, so we
All
got 3
right.
judges
How y'all
on the
doing?
panel, 1 down in the chat.
2, 3, 4. All right, y'all. We need one more judge. We need one more judge. Who wants to be a judge? We need one more judge. Somebody that can be fair and impartial. Okay, Maurice Doug. He said he want to. He want to take JB. I got you. Hey, truth. Be on high alert. Be on high alert. Ain't nobody blocking you, man. You only got timed out once. Hold on 1 second. Who is this?
Hold up real quick.
Who's on the private chat?
Yes, Trinity. Yes on all that.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, Plymouth, if our mods are timing you out, there's for a reason.
Okay, we need one more judge. One more judge, y'all. Somebody that can be fair and impartial. The reason why I want 5 is because I don't want a tie. I want a clear winner. We need one more judge. One more judge. Joe, you want to judge? Let's see you, Joe Dub, want to judge tonight.
Or Carol. That'll really spice it up.
All right, okay, okay. Let's see what Joe says first. If he don't want to judge, we'll see if Carol want to do it. Flying Monkey, stop talking about Cynthia G, and you'll stop getting timed out. No, you're not being a judge. Be glad that you even in here, because I don't like you no way.
Joe says he got too much background noise. He can't. But Carolyn says she can.
Okay, Cal, you want it?
Out.
What'd you say, Mella? Okay, wait a minute.
I've never done this before over a phone, so that's why I haven't volunteered.
No.
Razi.
I would love to if I was on StreamYard, but I'm on the phone.
No, it's cool. We got Razi here. We got the champ in the building.
Okay, cool. All right.
The champ is in the building. Razi, you judging, right? Come on up. It's cool, Cal. Razi here. If Razi fights tonight, Cal, you could be a judge, okay? We'll come to you if Razi gets into it with JB Gunn or somebody tonight, all right? We'll come back to you, all right? Razi, come on up. All right, okay, all judges are in place. All we doing now is waiting for the combatants to show up.
RBR going against the one dude from, where was he from? He was from Germany?
Yeah, man. That motherfucker pissed me off real bad, bro.
I was kind of listening, but I couldn't. I wasn't listening, but yeah.
That motherfucker pissed me off real bad, bro, for real.
Man.
The fucking pump his ass and I'm talking about, oh, we taught you civilization. We taught you how to be.
I'm a judge. I can't say
civilized.
anything else. I can't say anything else, bro.
Yeah, right. Son of a bitch.
But RBR.
Yeah, he was in here a few minutes ago.
But RBR.
Y'all know the guy, can the guy, Yeah, he subbed to my channel. I think he calls himself the New World Order, so he should know that we're live right now.
No, that ain't New World Order. World Order. Who be in RBR's chat? Is it?
Here we go.
I don't know.
I don't think that's that.
So we waiting on Sith. We waiting on Sith and RBR. I did see RBR come in. I don't know where he went.
I can advise you as to what happened before he closed the live stream. That's this guy. He's not technically savvy. He didn't know how to hit the link to your channel. He didn't know how to type into a. He didn't even know how to type in your channel. As it turns out, with all that stuff that big stuff that he was talking, he is actually an incompetent person. So RBR came up with the concept of sharing his email so that he could send him the link, because that guy, that German guy, says he just happened to appear on RBR's channel. He's not savvy enough to have.
Can't talk about it. We can't. We about to judge him. We can't talk about that right now.
Y'all think he gonna show up?
Well, he doesn't know how to operate technology. He found RBR and myself found that out. He doesn't. He just happened to walk into the channel. You know.
No,
Okay, who's backstage? Who's backstage? Okay, there go RBR. RBR is here. Let him up.
Yeah, RBR can explain.
RBR is here. Let him up, Dane.
He's up.
RBR, you know how to get in touch with this dude, man?
No, I checked my email, but I didn't see anything in the email.
Well, you don't got to check all that shit he was talking. You afraid to show up?
He probably is. Well, you know, our reputation precedes us, so they feel uncomfortable when we don't fit the stereotypes and stuff.
I mean, the nerve of that dude, man. I mean, he pissed me off so fucking bad. The nerve, bro.
Wait, he might show up. Hold on, give him the
fucking
did y'all
nerve.
tell him the time?
Yeah.
Because I hope he show up so y'all can show out.
I hope it's not the same thing as the prior debates. I mean, I know he's white and everything.
Nah,
yeah, we don't want you. We don't want
you
to get what happened to you yesterday.
Trust me.
We do not want that to happen to you today.
Yeah, I know
we want you to be the opposite of what happened to you today. Let's
this
be
ain't
ready.
this ain't about no hating you, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Nah,
you got to step up for real though. Facts,
please.
Seriously.
Please. That was a
dead ass, bro. My dead ass.
Yeah, trust me, you all right. RBR got this, bro. You all right?
Farce.
He got this.
Yeah,
I was disappointed. I was disappointed in other black people on the channel who were being distracted by fucking cockroach. You know, it wasn't taking what was going on seriously. That's our problem, man.
I kind of heard it a little bit, like JB was saying something about that. He got RBR on tape or something like that.
Okay, we still waiting for this dude. RBR, does this guy even know how to fucking click on a link or anything?
He should.
I mean, it's literally like Zoom, ain't it? You got it pinned up in the top.
Yeah, it shouldn't be hard, man. I mean, he was talking all that shit about somebody being dumb and not smart. I mean, I can't imagine that he wouldn't know how to click on a damn link.
I'm saying he found RBR. Was that his first time talking to you?
Verbal is here cheering you on, RBR. She in the building.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
You've been having a rough go at it, buddy.
Me on and shit.
Keep at it though. You've been having a rough go at it, RBR.
Talking about they created.
You're not fooling anybody. Stop it.
I'm talking about they created African civilization and that there was nobody in South Africa before they got there. The fuck is he talking about?
I don't know. I ain't hear nobody bring up the Kush Empire though, man.
So y'all go ahead and kick it. We still waiting for dude to come. He had to rewatch the end of the stream and find Psycho's link. Psycho's link? What do you mean? What does she mean by Psycho's link?
He put the link in.
Oh,
now,
okay.
Who said that?
Oh, that was Carolyn that said that. Can you see the chat, RBR?
Yeah. Is he trying to? Is he communicating or?
I don't know. I'm trying to see. It was. I don't see nothing.
He wouldn't give his email address so that somebody could contact him with the phone number at least. You know.
Anybody got his email?
No.
No, he wouldn't give it.
Hey, Maurice Delk, man, chill out, bro. This is a serious debate tonight, man. We don't want to get into no name calling or nothing like that. At the end of the day, most of us are all black. Some of us aren't.
That's odd.
Yeah, some of us.
But RBR, this is a real life Nazi. This should be the debate of your dreams.
No, but it's no more. He's no more about Nazi than the 74 million Nazis who voted for Trump. Don't fool yourself.
Trust me, RBR got this, bro. You got this. This ain't gonna be no work. This gonna be short work. If he shows up.
Yeah, he might not show up, especially when they get a couple of lumps. They get a couple of lumps. They don't be watching.
But JB Gunner was kind of saying the same thing. No, who was the other white dude? You said it was two white dudes.
Yeah, it was Sythi JB Gunner. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he fucking with RBR's strong point, African civilization. That's one of his strong points. It's gonna be short work. Anybody, Verbal? You see him yet? How you doing, Say It Ain't So? Okay, Maurice, Doug. It's my first time, seeing you in here, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel, but this is some serious business, man. I'm taking it seriously.
Well, he might be a little upset because we're not stumping for Trump and rooting for Putin.
Maurice Doug's a Trump man? Maurice, you're a Trump.
100%.
You're a Trump man? Okay.
Trump nut.
Oh, shit.
You think Maurice loved Trump as much as you love Obama?
It's not about love. I have respect for Obama. It's something that you should have for black people, but you don't.
I do. I love all black people.
It's not gay because a man.
Even you, man. I even love you.
Okay. No, you don't.
Yes, I do, man. I want you to win tonight.
Oh, please. I won the other night. I don't know when all.
Not last night you didn't. Oh, not last night you did that. That's how bad you got whooped. You thought you won.
Shame on everybody in the panel. And this nut think he won a debate where he says they counted the.
Calm down, man. Don't get distracted by the loss last night. You can come back, champ.
Oh, shut up, please. You all look stupid after this nut. Talking about this fool won the debate.
Man, bro.
Oh, yeah, they count the votes of the people that don't vote. Yeah, right. In what election?
Calm down, man.
Get out of here with that.
Hey, man, as long as JB Gunner say I won, I won.
Yeah, JB Gunner said Trump won. Did he win? Okay, then.
JB Gunner said I did.
Well, he won.
Calm down, man. This ain't about me and you.
Same amount. Okay.
Man, you taking that ass with it personal, man. It was just messing around, man.
Blacks for Trump. Wait a minute. Who the hell got to have blacks for Trump?
It's some nut. It's Maurice Crowd. He got a lot of Nazis and conscious morons and stuff.
Seriously, bro?
I didn't vote for Trump, man. What are you talking about?
Of course you did.
No, I didn't. Maurice is cool though. I know him too. He cool.
Thank you.
He just
I heard about him. Yeah. I heard about him. I have it. Is Trinity time
hey, you know, I need to holler at you though.
No, that's
about Mo.
Stepped up.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay, we got our judges. We just waiting for this.
Man.
I'm gonna give him a little time, man. Are you sleepy, RBR? How long can you?
A little bit. Well, I can hang on for a minute, but I ain't trying to.
Put
You
the
know what I'm saying? I ain't trying
tranquilizers
to get into the beat up the real brother bull crap. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, ain't nobody doing it.
I'm about truth. You know what I'm saying? So I know
No,
these
ain't
guys
nobody
ain't
doing
about
it.
truth. They still think Trump won the election and that they count the votes of the dead
Yeah, if he
people
don't,
and shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, if he don't show up, you're gonna win by default anyway. If he don't show up,
finally, a
Yeah, and
win.
if you don't show up, can you still give us some education on
Well, I
African
could,
culture?
but it's people hate me so much because they don't want to learn something from somebody black.
Well,
So
I just
it's
asked
tough.
you.
Yeah, no, I could, but the hatred for me is so strong in the space. You know what I'm saying?
well, now if they would have saw what
The
you did
losers of
today,
grandeur, my friend.
yeah, but if they would have saw what you was
it is.
doing, if they would have saw what you was doing, I think they would have thought differently.
Nah, they be rooting for they be rooting for Putin,
bro.
They be rooting for
They be gonna call you a liar on your own panel.
I
Yeah,
know.
but let me tell you.
I don't
Yeah, but let me
care
tell.
about that.
You
But let me
don't.
tell you something though.
Won the
Conscious.
election. Okay.
Tom, let me tell you
think
something
he's
though.
superior, conscious. I don't.
When them two devils stepped out of line and tried to say they created African civilization and all our inventions or whatever, RBR stepped to both of them.
Okay. I never knock over that one. Congratulations, RBR.
He stepped to both of them, and it was the other black people on the panel, right, who let him down.
Yeah, they was doing a conscious moron.
Yeah,
They will never do a conscious moron, especially when it comes to Africa.
Oh please.
Ever.
Oh please.
If it wasn't for Africa, there would be no America. I will agree with you on that. We stole a lot of things from them, including sewers and much more, buddy.
and then the German dude said that they're talking about there was nobody in South Africa. They came and brought agriculture and all this other shit.
I mean, how could you say that when the
They
Greeks
brought South
literally
Africa
went to
with them from
Timbuktu
Utah.
to study in Africa?
Yeah,
they got everything from Africa. Man.
Johnny Utah shows up and fucking, man, fuck out of here.
I mean, it's crazy.
Okay, so what's?
He said he just did a search under open panel, and it came up, which is good information for us. That he searched open panel, and that's how he found the real brother. Ended up getting knocked out.
Hold on, I'm trying to see. Okay, Trinity. Okay, everybody's up here. He still hasn't showed up yet. Anybody know how to get in touch with him? Carol, you know how to get in touch with him? Mella, you know how to get in touch with anybody? Know how to get in touch with him? Is Mella still on the line?
No, I don't know how to get in touch with him. We should have given him the phone number because he was simple-minded enough. He was too simple-minded, and he didn't understand how to work a link. So we should have gave him the phone number. But he was scared. He was scared. He was talking about, can we have a civil? He want to call himself superior over black people, but then wants to have a civil conversation as if that's going to happen after he says something like that. He was just terrible. He was an awful person.
And not only that, pretty stupid. If you're going to try to argue
he
a
wants
point,
to take credit for African civilization.
well, don't they all?
Explain anything that's viable for that argument. He was just simple-minded, He's talking out of the side of his neck.
All right, I'm gonna give him about 10 more minutes. If he don't show up in 10 more minutes, we're gonna call it and give it to RBR. Just okay, wait a minute. How come y'all didn't call him and show that you called me and no, I don't think JB gonna show up. If this dude don't show up, JB ain't gonna show up. We give him 10 more minutes, man. If he ain't here in 10 minutes, we're gonna call it. We're waiting all night for this month. That's one thing about. Okay. That's one thing about, man. You know, you gotta watch what you say, man. You know. All right, you got 8 more minutes to show up.
Hey, RBR, could you do me a favor, man? I made a video. Could you go to my page and tell me what you think of it when you get a chance?
I saw a little bit of it. It was corny and stupid and goofy.
I mean, just watch those. I mean, because you know you've
No,
been
I
in the
said
game for
something up
14
there.
years. Could you give me
I
any?
left a comment. I left a comment on there about what I thought of it.
Okay. Oh, I appreciate that, man. You know, coming from a veteran such as yourself.
Yeah. You know, one of my favorite truths is that people that are stupid don't know they're stupid. People who are dumb don't know they're dumb.
Well, how do the smart people know that they're smart?
Because they have the research and the education and the experience that lets them know that they're smart.
What type of research?
They win all the debates. They find out the facts before.
That's not research, though.
Yes, it is. They find out whether or not they count all
like,
the
do they go to
votes
Washington
of the
State
people
and
who don't
graduate
vote.
in journalism?
They don't have to. I didn't go to Washington State. I went to the University of Washington. You're wrong again. But we do find out whether or not they count the votes of the people who don't vote. We do at least know that.
Let it go, man. Let it go.
No, I'm never going to let it go. That was so stupid and embarrassing for the black race.
That's a stinger, huh, buddy?
Make up something so stupid.
74 minus 66. It didn't fit for some. The math wasn't math. And
white Democrats didn't vote in those 2 elections. And you think they counted their votes?
Hey, RBR, what's 74 plus 24?
You don't win a debate by lying.
But I showed
everybody on this.
Man, let it go.
No,
you're not gonna let it go.
No, you ain't gonna never let it down. I'll never respect you.
You'll never what?
Last more than 5 minutes on my panel.
I can't anymore. After yesterday's victory, you won't let me.
I won't let you.
You and your fifis, man. Get out of it, man.
No, I ain't on a fifi.
Facts over feelings, right? That should be journalist rule number 1.
It is a fact. Votes over. They count the votes of people who vote. Nobody.
I said that. That's what I proved yesterday.
Well, I didn't. That was my argument. You can't prove my argument.
I took your argument from my head.
Yes, they don't count the votes of people who don't vote, and he's going to show the people who did voted and say he won. No, that's my point.
Your point was 74% of white Democrats didn't vote.
Oh my God, who voted? 93% of blacks. 74%
hey, are you warming up? If you warming up.
Okay.
I don't think he know what a channel is, y'all.
Yeah, he's gonna computer out.
He's gonna show up when RBR goes live. He'll show up. I don't think he knows his link.
Yeah, he probably knows. He probably knows how to get to RBR.
He didn't go into the chat room, so he couldn't click on the link or nothing like that?
Yeah, I don't think he did. I don't think he knows how to get to us. I think he only knows how to get to your channel, RBR.
I wonder what his time was. What his time zone he was in.
Where is he? Is he in?
He said he was from Germany. He said he's from Germany.
Germany. I don't know if he's in Germany now or if he's in Texas somewhere or Georgia with the coons and idiots down there.
Share it again, RBR. Share it on your panel.
Yeah, it's 4:44 in Germany right now.
Oh, damn. In the morning or afternoon?
Yeah, AM.
Oh, okay.
And he had to be on YouTube though, right? Y'all told him before.
Mm-hmm. He said he could make it. He said he could do it.
comes from the dumbest race of people on earth, so it's possible that he is American.
Yeah, but he's gonna show up when you go live talking about what happened. Watch.
No, but I'm going to bed after this.
No, I'm talking about when you do go to your live. When you do live,
Oh, okay.
he gonna
Tomorrow,
show up.
maybe.
Yeah.
You go to bed at 8 o'clock, man.
I go to bed when I've been up all damn morning. Yeah, I do. Something else for him to feel better about the wasted
Let's
life
say you
he's
go to bed
had.
at 8 o'clock.
Come on,
What
man.
time you eat dinner? 4 o'clock.
Anything. He hates me that much. I chose to live the life I wanted to live. And you're jealous of it? That's crazy, Conscious. You chose to live your life.
You chose to
be a
live yours
janitor
too,
and a
man. We
cook.
all choose to
You
live
chose
ours.
to live in gay Atlanta with a bunch of gay dudes and gay women. Those are choices you made. Nobody
What do
forced you to
you?
do that.
Why are you so? It seems
No
like you
one
have something
forced you
against
to
gay
not
people,
get an
man. Did you have a
education.
bad experience with a gay
Look,
person or something? It didn't turn out how
no,
you
I have
thought
a
it would
bad
be.
person with someone's
They
just
used you and
jealous.
abused
You're
you.
not
Then you
supposed to
had
be
to marry
jealous of a
wifey.
man. It's gay. You don't think it's gay?
What is gay?
Your obsession with me.
How am I
I'm not
obsessed with you?
Obama. Goddamn. You think I'm Obama?
Whoa, so you obsessed with Obama? We all know that.
No,
So
I'm
are you?
obsessed with greatness. I'm not Obama. What the fuck?
We
Hey,
know. We know
hey,
you're not
hey,
Obama.
hey, man, y'all acting like y'all want to shoot a fair one. Y'all want to shoot a fair one?
Does he?
No, hell no.
You know I'm ready.
Nuts.
Shit, yeah, I'm
Don't you
ready.
dare debate this fucking idiot so these fools can say he won. They don't count the votes of dead people. They don't count the votes of people who don't
Hey man,
vote.
how did you bring
You're
that
just
up? That
stupid.
was a classic I'm out of here move.
I'm definitely out.
Remember how you did that
You guys
yesterday?
be good though.
Fuck this shit.
FedEx with a dumbass.
I'm lost.
So you don't want to give us like not one or
Hell
two
no,
facts
man.
before you
Stop
leave?
lying. I want you to watch my stream on lying and how it's messing up Black YouTube.
What?
You guys stop lying.
You don't
How
think
are we
you were
lying?
lying?
You're lying about everything. You're lying about them counting votes of the dead people and the people who
What?
don't vote. You're
Come
lying about
on, RBR,
everything.
let that go,
Stop
man.
lying. Shut
Proof,
up and stop
proof
lying.
showed you were wrong.
Don't vote.
Oh, he left, man.
Okay, well, since he doesn't want to give us any talking points that he was going to use in the debate, I guess that he won by default. I mean,
Yeah. Because dude didn't show up.
yeah. So, but I would like to give a couple of stats. I mean, I'm just going to win this debate for him, okay? Because ultimately, we also need to know this information. You know, even if we don't have the debate. One thing we need to know about Africa: a lot of these white people who think that they um, created Africa just because they came and colonized Africa and they invaded. Okay, there's a difference between building Africa and invading Africa. Now, let's talk about Africa before colonialism. Okay, at its peak, prior to European colonialism, it is estimated that Africa had up to 10,000 different states and autonomous groups with each and customs.
Yeah, so
Now that's
yeah,
way
Mika.
before the slave. And so, how I want to describe this to you is this. Now, we have under 100 states in the United States of America, right? Now, think about 10,000 states in autonomous groups, which are called tribes, right? With all distinct languages and customs. And okay, so just to show you how vast Africa is, there's absolutely no way in your right mind that you thought you were going to come up here and talk to Black people about creating Africa. You resided in Africa for a little while, and you were barbarians in Africa. So let's make it very clear.
Yeah, the only thing the motherfuckers created in South Africa was the fucking apartheid.
Well, I'm not even
That's
talking
it.
about South Africa. I'm just talking about Africa. If you want to go to South Africa, let's talk about South Africa. Where do you think the Zulus came from? Those tribes.
Well, according to Sythi, they wasn't there when the white folks got there.
Yes, the Zulu people are the largest ethnic group and nation in South Africa, with the estimated 10 to 12 million people living mainly, in the province. So, and also the Bantu tribes.
The dude had to know something, especially if
So
RBR knew that Hitler went
that's
to
probably
Africa.
why he didn't show up, because there's absolutely no way that he could prove his talking point.
Okay, y'all. So officially, we're gonna give it to RBR. This punk didn't show up, talking all that shit. You know, he didn't show up. You see, you know, you gotta watch what you say, man. You know, you can't back it up. You need to keep your mouth shut. But we're gonna go through. We're gonna make sure this shit don't happen again. I'm gonna let motherfuckers know. Look, you either gonna rock or you don't want to rock because I'm not. If you show up, if you say you want to rock and you don't show up when this thing blows up, not gonna let you. We're not gonna let you participate no more. You pull a no show, you can't rock on here no more. There go Randy. Oh, okay. There go Randy. Hey, wait a minute, champ. Wake up. Where Rozzy at? Okay. We might have it going down tonight. We can get Rozzy back up here because I think that him and Rodney was. There he is. Rozzy, Randy is here. What y'all want to do, man? Y'all supposed to get this on yesterday. What y'all want to do? We hot right now. They ain't dropped the drop the Black Ops link. Bring Rozzy up.
Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. What's going on? All right.
Yeah, baby, I'm here.
All
right. The champ is here. The champ is here. But we're not going for the championship tonight. We're just doing y'all supposed to be selling y'all you know, we ain't gonna let just anybody get at the champ. You gotta work to get at the champ, but
Yeah, who
but
was
this is about
talking
something else.
before?
So okay, Rodney, where's he at? He's still
he's
here?
down in the chat.
Okay.
I'm putting the link down again. He's apologizing for yesterday. He had a situation come up.
Okay, no problem. He here now. And so is Rozzy. So let's see if they're gonna get it on. What was y'all debate about, Rozzy?
Who
Should
you talking about? You, me, and Rodney?
yeah.
Oh, shit, black men hold black women accountable.
Right, yeah. Should black men hold black women accountable?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't see him anymore. What happened? Is he scared? Man, we got people running tonight. What's up?
Oh,
Man.
But that was to hold black women accountable for what exactly?
Oh, I don't know. I'm waiting to see if he gonna come up here. If he even do it. I'm waiting. I'm curious about that debate myself. I can't wait to hear what goes down. Okay, I think he just came up. If that's
Okay.
Randy Dave, let him up.
All right.
Let me go on mute because this is going to be triggering for me.
Okay.
Okay, all judges go on mute.
Rodney, it's good, baby.
Okay. First, let's make sure y'all want to do this. Y'all still gonna do this? Rodney,
Yeah,
you up
I'm
for
ready,
it?
baby. I'm up.
All right, y'all. We got a debate. Rodney versus the champ. But this ain't for the championship, though. You know, this is the regular debate. Okay. All right. All right. We'll give you
What's the
guys 5 minutes.
subject?
We're gonna give you guys 5 minutes to get yourself together. The topic is: should black men hold black women accountable? That's the topic y'all agreed on, right?
Hold on,
Oh, and you got the. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Right now, hold up.
Nah, we
Hold on, right quick. Hold on, yo. Hold on.
I got
When we
it.
say black, hold on. When we say black woman accountable, we're talking about the collective,
Say that again.
not on individual basis, but the collective.
I'm ready.
Okay, all right.
Wait,
Okay,
hold on.
okay,
I got one question though.
Hello?
Accountable for what though?
okay. You the judge, right?
Black woman's action.
Oh no! Stop! Conscious, you the judge, right?
Yeah, but like the effects of what our state as a black community. Are we holding them accountable for that? That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
yeah. Okay, y'all finish the title. Hold them accountable for what?
Because y'all just
Right.
saying.
Right. The debate is, should the black man hold black women accountable for their for their behavior in the community, like their bad behavior in the community? Should black men do
Should
that?
and you say they shouldn't, and I'm the objective of that, right?
Yes.
I'm saying they can't. I'm saying they can't. I'm saying they can't.
And I'm saying they can.
Okay.
Yes.
You saying that they can't hold themselves held accountable for it, Rodney?
Oh my
So I'm
brother, my
saying that
brother.
they can, right? That a
Okay.
man. So I'm saying that a man should hold a woman accountable, right?
Okay, hold
And
on.
you're
Okay,
saying
no. Okay, it seems okay. Things are confusing me now. I'm saying
Because he said
okay.
collectively.
You hold up, bro. The topic is, are black men capable of holding the collective of black women accountable?
Okay, I got you.
For what though? For their bad behavior, the state of the black community, or all of the above?
All of the above.
All right. Okay. All right, y'all. We get ready to get it on. We finally got the title.
So the title is, are black men capable of holding black? Yeah, but that kind of gives the illusion that black men have the right to hold them accountable. I think it should. Yeah. I think the topic should black men hold.
There you go. Yeah. Help me out, sister. Yeah, because that
if you
direct.
Yeah, because if you
I don't.
Are they capable? It's almost like this their job. So that would kind of
Right. There you go.
Okay,
I like the should part. There you go. I like that part.
Okay,
Appreciate
so
you.
all right. So it's okay, y'all. So the topic tonight, that Razi and Rodney will be debating: should black men hold black women accountable for their bad behavior and problems in the black community? Okay. That is the topic. All right, everybody. My judge is on mute. Mika, are you dialed in? Just let me get a confirmation from my last judge, Mika.
Go ahead.
Oh, wait a minute, Carol. Oh shit. I don't know. Wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on 1 second. We short a judge. Okay, we need one more judge, y'all. Sorry, Callan, you can't get in on this one. This is no disrespect, but this is a black thing. I need a black judge, please. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a judge.
How many judges you need?
I just need one more.
Okay.
I forgot, Razi. She was I forgot you was judging. Shit. No, I can't judge. I'm the moderator of the whole thing. I can't be a judge.
Truth is a coon slayer asks, what do a judge do? If you got to come on up here, it'll tell you in the back pretty much. But you just judge their performance. Truth is a coin.
Okay, we need somebody. Hold on.
He kind of interested.
Nah, I pretty much need Truth to take care of the. You know what we're gonna do? No, she can't be a judge either because she's got to deal with the time. I don't want to get involved.
Hold up. You could be the judge and deal with the time at the same time, bro.
Nah, I don't because I'm biased. I'm too biased. I can't be a judge.
I'm talking about Dame Frankie.
Yeah, I mean, she is just handling the time, though.
Okay. She's handling. Okay, Dame, you want to come in and judge?
Wait. Okay, you want me to judge the topic? Okay.
All right.
To be honest, I don't think I'm in the right state of mind to judge it, but
yeah, I gotta. Oh man. Okay, so
what about Nisha by nature?
I don't know if she wants to judge.
1, 2.
See, Carolyn would step in, but I don't know if that's going to be right because she's not black.
Nah, I don't want no Carolyn. No.
No, she's not black.
No disrespect to her,
Miss FedEx. Come on up, Miss FedEx.
Wait a minute.
Miss FedEx, you want to be a judge? I'll tell you what, the next time we do this, I'm going to make sure I got some judges. Make sure I got judges.
You might just have to.
No, it's no disrespect, Callan. It's a black thing. You can listen, though.
How about we make the chat the last judge?
I think if we cannot have the judges, then we can vote so that will be okay.
No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to do that.
You want to do what?
I don't want to do that. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Okay, hold on 1 second.
I mean, they either pick
Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to use 3 judges then. Okay? How many we got? We got Abby, we got Trinity, we got Conscious. Okay, man, I need someone.
Well, that's 3 right
to get on the. Wait a minute. Miss FedEx, you want to come on the panel?
But
just click on the link.
Wait, Miss FedEx will be 4, won't she? Technically.
No, she'll be the last judge.
No, we got 3 right now, right? Trinity, me, and Abby.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we tripping.
Is Mella still on the phone?
Oh, is Mella a judge? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know Mella was a judge. My fault. I know Mella was a judge.
I'm not sure.
Well, I wanted to go with 5. All right, we're going to drop it down to 3. 3 is good. As long as it's an odd number, is good. Okay? All right, so we got Abby, we got Trinity, and we got Conscious. All right, those are our 3 judges. All right, y'all. All right, everybody ready? Okay, we got our 3 judges. Okay, we're going to go with 3 judges. All right?
Yeah.
All right, man, do you guys need any time to get yourself together, or you ready to start now?
I'm ready to start now.
Rodney, you ready?
Yeah, I want Rodney to go first.
Okay, so, all right, fellas, let's get it on. Dave, get the time ready. Okay, you guys get 5 minutes apiece to lay out your arguments before we go to the next round. Okay? So, Dame, time?
Okay, I got the time ready. Rodney, you ready?
Okay, Rodney, you up first. All right, everybody on mute while Rodney make his argument.
Rodney?
So, Rodney, we ready when you are.
Go.
Do y'all want me to go first?
Yes.
It's a lot of background noise, man. It's a lot of background noise.
Okay, I can mute up once somebody goes. Rodney, you ready?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all want me to go first?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
You got
wow.
5 minutes to lay out your. You got five. You got 5 minutes to lay out your beginning argument. Okay, and then after you do your 5 minutes, then Raji do his 5 minutes. Then y'all go to the next round. Okay, you ready?
Hold the black woman. Okay, yeah.
All right. Okay. So Dame, time him up. Come on, y'all. We dragging. We dragging. Dame,
Okay,
time him up.
I got a time up. Okay, Rodney, you can go now.
Okay. As my views on the subject of should the man hold the woman accountable for actions and her views within the community? Is because the black woman is the first image of our community. Within that, she controls. She is the nurturer of the community. She is the first that everybody goes to when there are problems in the community. So therefore, she holds the image, she holds the nurturing of the community. So she basically guides the community. So the way she guides, or the way they are guiding now, it's a um it's an image of their work. This is the work that they have put in. Like back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, the work the women put in is not the work that they put in now. Why? Because back in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, they worked to build an image. In the 50s, 60s, 70s, those women worked to uphold an image. 80s, 90s, 2000s, well, these are the women that took for granted for the women that went before them. And each section of generation that I called out, each woman held that image. She built the image. She was the one who changed the image. How? Because she began to dress the son, she dressed the daughter, she educated the son, she educated the daughter, she motivated the son, she motivated the daughter. So fast forward to now, how my time looking? So fast forward to now,
2 minutes.
okay. So fast forward to now, there is a lack of motivation from the black woman into the community. There is a lack of held accountability. Yes, men has failed as well, but it's to the woman that also let him down, because the man today, that woman back then raised. So we never put the strength, the woman never put that strength or that mentality of the man into that woman. I'm sorry, into that man. So she quit teaching, she quit nurturing, and let and stop holding herself accountable through her children. See, back then it was you was somebody's child. Who child? You Miss Janet's child. You Miss Joanne's child from down the block. Now that is not even recognized in the child. So when I say, should men hold women accountable? Yes, because they are the first. They are the image. They hold the image. They hold the nurturing of the community. Without the nurturing of the community, then the community starts to suffer.
Time.
Oh, that was ugly.
No, no, that's pretty heavy, man. Good opening argument. Good opening argument. Shout out to the chat. Listen, try not to get into too many distracting conversations. I would like y'all to be a little bit more in tune in case we have to have like an emergency vote. Okay, so y'all could be up on what's being said. Okay. Shout out to
Now,
Mama Rain. Hey, what's up, classy
now
Mama Rain?
that was just straight off the hip. That was no research. That was just straight off the hip fire.
Got you. All right, Rosie, you up next? You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right, all right, Dave,
All right.
time them up, and everybody go on mute.
All right. All right. All right, Rosie, go.
Okay. Listen. When you have a group of men in the community, um, who have not held themselves accountable, when you have a group of men who are buck wild and don't don't have a moral code, you cannot turn around and look at a woman and hold her accountable when you have now held your own self accountable. Okay, men are the head honcho of the community. We are the breadwinners. We are the leaders. We are the protectors, the providers. So when you have a group of men, right, who don't care about manhood, don't care about becoming a masculine man, you cannot then turn around and hold black women in the community accountable. You haven't even held your own self accountable. Black women need to hold their own self accountable for whatever actions they take in this world, right? So, I cannot hold a black woman accountable. I can't do it. I can only hold myself accountable. Okay? We don't have any power to hold black women accountable. What power do we have? Do you understand? We don't have anything like that to be holding a collective of women accountable. Okay? We don't have any institutions. We don't have any, really nothing of any substance up and running to hold all of these women accountable. Okay? Now, you can hold your wife accountable. She's living under your roof, right? But the problem with black men, right? Black men want to hold the collective of black women accountable. You often hear black men say, well, we need to hold these women accountable. But all they're doing is talking. That's not holding anybody accountable. All you're just doing is talking. And that's the problem. That's all black men do, is talk. Talking is not holding anybody accountable. You're just talking. Okay, you can hold your daughter accountable that's under your roof. You can hold her accountable, your girl, okay? But just some random black woman or the next door neighbor or the black woman up the street or the black woman in Texas or black men think they can hold black women accountable as a collective. That can't happen. You understand? We don't have anything. We don't have any power. Like, let me ask you this: what is holding? Okay, what do black women need to? Okay, how do we hold black women accountable? Like how? How do we do that? What does that look like? What consequences can we give black women when they do wrongs? You know, when they do destructive things. Like like what consequences can we give them? How can we hold them accountable? I'm going to need some answers on that. Go ahead. I'm done.
All right.
All right, folks. This this is gonna get hot.
Then you
Okay,
throwing the consequences? Man, you
hold on one
killing
second.
me.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah, this gonna get hot, man. Okay,
Yeah.
these two brothers is throwing blows already. All right, so we get ready to move into the next round. Here are the rules of the next round. You have 3 minutes to rebut each other's open arguments. Okay, we're gonna give you 3 minutes. All right, and so since Rodney went first, Rodney will be up again because he's the one that's on the opposing end. So Rodney got 3 minutes to rebut what you heard from Rodney. Okay, Dame, time him up.
All right, Rodney.
Ready? All right.
You can
Well, my
go.
brother, I think you kind of wrong on that on that, my brother, because we have to because they have the control, they have the power. Uh, we have no say so. So the only thing we can do is say this is what y'all ladies are doing. The only thing we can say is point our finger because we have no power. So since we have no power, we have to hold somebody accountable. We don't have the power over the child. We barely have power over the finance, especially if you are in a relationship, in a marriage or relationship. We don't have that power over the finance because if the relationship goes sour, she gets majority of your finance. So yes, we have to hold them accountable because there is no power within us. So um for as the image, we I'm if they dress a certain way, if they look a certain way, then this is how we portray them to be an image. So we should hold them accountable for the way they dress. We should hold them accountable for the way they act. Because at the end of the day, they are the first image of the community. I yield my time.
Oh, okay, that's 1 minute.
Oh,
Oh
that was
boy,
one
these
minute.
guys.
Oh,
I mean, you
that,
have 1 minute left.
oh, okay. That was 2 minutes. Okay.
Mhm.
You want to take your last minute? You want to go with your last minute?
Now I yield my time.
Okay.
All right, all right.
All
Ooh,
right.
ooh, ooh, ooh. Blows being thrown, y'all. Blows. I tell you, blows. Rodney, you ready to rebut what Mr. Rodney said? You ready, champ?
Yeah.
All right, everybody mute up. Dame, time them up.
All right. All right.
All
Rodney,
I want. Ready?
go.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. So right. So in your response, you talked about how um that we don't have any control of the children, the finances. You basically talked about how we don't have any control of anything, right? You have no control, right? So if you have no control over your children, and you're supposed to be the head of your household, no control over the children, no control of anything, right? How you gonna hold somebody accountable? Okay? What do you control? What do you do? Nothing, right? Black men are reckless out here, man. So we just tell them, well, you need to dress different. You need to conduct yourself different. You need to do this. You need to do that. But they're going to sit back and look at us and say, well, are you holding your own self accountable? What are you? I mean, look at what you're doing. You're not doing anything. You're not setting an example, a positive example. You're not a positive role model. So if you're going to point your finger at black men, black women, black men better be pointing their finger right back at themselves. Okay? Matter of fact, don't point your finger at black women. Point your finger at yourself. Change yourself. And then we can talk about pointing our finger at them. But other than that, it ain't no damn accountability. You can't hold them accountable. You can only hold yourself accountable. They can only hold themselves accountable. We cannot hold them accountable when, remember, we don't own anything. We don't control anything. We don't lead anything. We don't even control our kids. So how are we going to hold somebody accountable with no power? Go ahead, man.
All right, time. Okay, good rebutts. All right, now we're moving on into the question rounds, okay? In this round, 4 questions will be asked. 2 by the judges and 1 by each other. Well, you will answer each other in real time, okay? So first, let's see if we got some questions from the judges. And judges, we need 2 questions for each combatant.
Okay.
Judges.
Okay. Are we asking them back to back or what? We going one at a time? We going? Are we doing?
Yeah, one at a time. Or if you want to ask both of them a question at the same time, that's fine. But we need 2 questions. 2 questions from the judges.
All right, I got one for each of them. If you want to do it that way.
Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to go.
Okay. My first one is for Rodney. You said you were talking about black women's images in the 60s and the 70s and the 80s and the 30s. What was the image and what was it in the 60s and how did it change?
Well, the 60s, okay, we can go back to the 40s and 50s. The 40s and 50s, a black woman image was a mammy or a maid. In the 50s, 60s, and 70s, black women worked their ass off to break that image. They educated themselves. They broke that image. They held themselves. They held themselves accountable for who they were back then. The difference now is they don't hold themselves accountable. They don't hold themselves as a womanly image. As if it was a strong womanly image.
Okay,
That's
judges. Judges, was that satisfactory or?
I mean, yeah, if he was finished, yeah, I ain't gonna press nothing else.
Yeah.
Trinity, you want to go next? I can.
Yeah, to me, it seems like you're making 2 arguments. You're making the argument that black men should hold women.
Trinity, who are you addressing?
Oh,
Who's the
sorry,
question
Rodney.
for?
Rodney?
No,
Uh-huh.
he already had a question.
Oh, oh, okay, so I only asked I thought
Yeah,
we were supposed to ask two questions.
yeah. Two questions. Two from the judges for each combatant, or two for both of them at the same time, or something like
Oh
that.
damn! I wish I'd have knew that.
Oh, okay, okay.
I got you now.
Mhm.
Well,
So we just get one question pretty much, but it's two questions.
It's two questions, one for each guy. We would like both of them to answer a question.
okay.
Okay.
Okay. Razi, you said that you believe that black men should hold themselves accountable before they worry about holding black women.
I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Everybody else on mute, okay?
You made a statement that black men should basically worry about themselves, hold themselves accountable before holding black women accountable. My question would be, how would a black man go about doing that?
By doing some self. You hear me? You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
Right.
we got you, Roger. Go ahead.
Well, okay. Well, first we have to be honest with ourselves, right? I feel like we got to keep it real with ourselves at first, man. Um, we got healed from a lot of trauma. It's a lot of internal things that that we have to that we have to um we have to keep it real about, right? So oh shit, that's a hard question, man. How do black men go about holding themselves accountable? By mm, shit. First acknowledging the problem, right? Of course, that right, and then um, but like what to fix it? You feel me? Um, I'm trying to answer the best the best way I can, man.
No, you
That's,
mentioned three things. You said acknowledge the problem, be honest with
right,
yourself, and also
right,
heal the trauma. That's it. Those are sufficient answers.
right.
Because basically, what
Yeah,
I was trying to establish is, I just wanted to establish that you,
Trinity.
oh,
okay.
Okay, judges, did they answer the question sufficiently?
yeah.
Okay, okay. We're gonna move on to. All right, Rodney and Razi. You guys get to
Yeah.
ask each other a question, which you will both answer in real time. Who wants to go first?
Okay, let me go first.
Okay.
So,
And since
okay.
I'm not, wait a minute, since I don't have a dog in the fight, how we hold ourselves accountable as black men? No, let me stop. I'm not going to do that. All right, go ahead, Rodney. Go ahead, Razi.
Yeah. So, okay, so Rodney. So name the things that black women do that black men need to hold them accountable for. Go ahead.
Name. Say that again. Name how many things?
Name the different things that black women do that black men need to hold them accountable for.
Ooh, shit. Ah, you was boy, I tell you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I got to jump in. That's an unfair question. Let's just get with the most important thing that you think that they should be held accountable for. Just one thing. Maybe you can point it out to him. Okay, but we don't want to ask unfair questions because that can be all he could be all day.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean,
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Okay, what is the most important thing? Most important thing. Black men should be holding black women accountable for.
the most important thing.
Yeah.
The most important thing. Oh, okay. The most important thing that a black woman should hold is her image. She's already looked. She is already looked upon constantly. So as a black woman, even though it's hard, she has to always hold herself to a higher standard than what society should
So
may
let
have
me ask you
painted
this.
her to.
Well, so let me ask you this. So should black men hold her accountable for her
No, no,
image?
no, 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 Roger. You don't get to do that. We got a
Okay, I'm
round for
sorry.
that. He's just answering your question. Just let him
So
know when he's answered your question efficiently, and then he'll turn
right.
around and ask you a
So
question.
right. So it's her main thing is her image. She has to always hold herself uh uh to a higher level than what society has painted her. She's always been gunning for, and she has to be tough so she can nurture. She's that she's that she's the nurturer in the community. So she has to hold that image of greatness, and I don't see it today. How about that?
Razi, you good?
Yes, I have put myself on mute. I have put myself on mute.
Okay, I'm gonna put the next round. All right, Rodney, it's your turn to ask Mr. Razi a question.
Mr. Rising, if the woman oh boy. I'm thinking of a question because this is a tough topic. Uh, why should you say we you say a man shouldn't hold a woman accountable? Um, who should hold the woman accountable then?
I'm saying black women should hold themselves accountable.
And if they can't hold themselves accountable, then what?
Well, if they can't hold themselves
No,
accountable,
no, 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 no,
then
no, no, don't, no, 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 don't answer that.
Oh yeah.
One
That's
question.
the yeah one question. That's the other one. I gave you an easy one.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Sounds like these two brothers are itching to get after each other. We're gonna let them do it. Get ready to go into the money round. Okay, guys. The next round is the money round. This is where you're gonna make or break yourself with the judges. It's a 10-minute round of fisticuffs, verbal fisticuffs. There will be no over talking of each other, no filibustering. According to what I know about the judges, if they catch you, any one of y'all, with a personal attack, profanity, you will probably most likely be disqualified. Okay.
Oh no, none of that, man. This
What?
no,
No
come on.
warnings.
All
We ain't
right.
doing
I'm
the
just letting
warning
you
system.
know. Just letting you know our judges are on it tonight. Okay. And so get yourself. I'm gonna give you guys a minute to get your thoughts together while I confer with the judges before we start the final round. Okay, because this will determine the victor. So you guys got a minute to get your acts together, what you're gonna say to each other, and I'll let you know when you can start. Judges.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Listen,
Okay, everything going smooth so far?
Yeah. So no warning. No warning.
Yes. Definitely, the
Okay.
warning system is in place.
Okay.
Okay,
How
the
many
warning
warnings?
system is in.
2.
It's up to you guys, man. It depends on how egregious the offense is. Okay, if it's really egregious, y'all can talk about it and decide on what you're gonna do. Okay.
Do we interrupt or should we talk in the back chat?
Yes, you can interrupt. You're the judges. You can interrupt. Okay.
Okay.
You can also interrupt if somebody's filibustering.
Okay.
Okay. All right. All right, so judges, everybody got the rules?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
No filibuster,
Okay,
no personal attacks.
no personal attacks. Those are all
Correct.
violations. Okay. All right, judges, please back on mute. All right, combatants, are you ready to throw down?
Yep.
Well, let's get it.
All right, Dame, time them up.
How long is it?
10 minutes, baby.
Oh, geez. All right.
Oh yeah, but it's the big leagues, baby.
It's been a minute. Been a minute.
Yeah, Rozzy the champ, he can handle it. You know what I'm saying? Dame, time them up. Where is my
Yes.
Dame?
All right.
Okay,
So
time them up.
10 minutes. Uh, all right. Who's all right? All right. Rodney, you go.
Dame,
Okay.
just give us ten
Okay.
minutes to
All right.
start.
Start. Go.
So if we shouldn't hold the woman accountable, who should hold the woman accountable?
Right. So black women should hold themselves accountable.
But they're not holding themselves accountable.
Well, that's their fault.
So if it's their fault, they hold the future to our they hold the key to our future. Then what happens to our future?
Well, listen, man. When you say what happens to our future, man, you said they hold the key to our future
Yeah, they are the
because they're
nurturers.
the
They are the
right.
nurturers. They nurture the next generation.
They do nurture the next generation, right?
Correct.
So if they're not holding themselves accountable, I mean, it's a problem if you're not holding your own self accountable. But at the same time, right? We cannot hold themselves. As men, we cannot hold themselves. We cannot hold them accountable in the state that we're in. We would have to get a whole lot better for that to happen. Do you understand?
Yeah, I kind of understand what you're saying, but the men, there are a few men that maybe can hold them accountable and maybe can say, "Hey, you need to check yourself."
Yeah, a few though. It's only a few though. It's a few.
So if they can hold us accountable at times, so it should be at times we should be able to hold them accountable.
But see, here's the thing. I don't think they can. I don't think they can hold us accountable.
Well, we if if we have a child with one of them, they hold us accountable. So at the same time, so shouldn't we
I'm
hold
saying
them
I'm
accountable?
not. I'm talking about black women cannot hold the collective of black men accountable. And,
Well,
and,
truth,
and
I don't think you can hold anything a collective accountable because a collective is not going to go. But if you can hold so many,
okay, so how many black men? How many black women can black men hold accountable?
how many what?
How many black women can black men hold accountable? One black man. How many black women can one black man hold accountable?
Oh,
And
well,
another thing. Hold up. Before you go, right? And the reason why I chose this topic for a reason.
Okay.
Because because black men on YouTube say that they're trying to hold black women accountable. Black
Y-
women need to be held accountable, right? So
Yeah.
they believe
This
that,
is
right? So
yeah. This is
hold on, brother. Right.
okay.
So they believe talking about the problem is holding them accountable. And I'm telling black men that talking about the problem is not holding them accountable. We have to do something about the problem in order to hold them accountable. We just can't talk. Go ahead.
Yeah. You right. We can't talk. Uh, I hear a lot of YouTubers, and this is where I'm trying to speak for these men. This is what they're saying. We should hold the women. We should hold the women accountable for their actions. They are in the limelight. They are the trendsetters of how our community is ran. They hold the key. Remember, believe all women. So we got to believe you all. That means we have to hold you accountable.
Say that
Am
one
I
more
right?
time. Now say
If
that
we
one more
have to,
time.
I, it, they say believe all. We have to believe all women. This is what they say on YouTube. This is how they. I'm speaking. I'm speaking for those guys. This is what I hear them say. If we have to believe them, and they hold everything, they hold the rights to everything. If a man
What
wants
do
to
you
see,
mean?
if a man, huh?
What do you mean? What do you mean you hold the rights to everything? What do you
Yeah,
mean?
if a man wants to see his child and she say no, can he see that child without going through some type of legal system?
If he wa- if, yes, he has to go to a legal system. Yeah,
He has to go. So she holds that right.
but how can you hold black women accountable with a system with no consequences?
God damn. Ooh, ooh. Uh, you stunned me on that one. Uh, that's a hard line, my brother, but it has to be done. If you're gonna meet, if 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 you're gonna make a movement, somebody has to be held accountable. As
Can,
this
can,
well
can let
vice
me ask
versa.
you this? Let me ask you this: Can white men hold white women accountable?
Yeah, they
Why?
do.
Okay, right. So when white men hold white women accountable, right? Do they just do it by words or do they do it by action?
Well, it depends. It depends on the woman. Some women have to be done by actions, and some women have to be done by just words.
I'm talking about for the most part, though.
For the most part, by action.
Right, right. So and right, so so by action, right?
But
So
but see, but see, here's the thing: the difference between the white man and the black man, they have a little bit more power than us, right?
and that's the problem. They have power, we don't. So how are we gonna hold them accountable?
I guess we keep doing like we've been doing, and just keep talking until somebody hears.
Yeah, but see,
Until they
bro, but hold up though, bro. That's the thing. If we keep talking and no action, then ain't nobody gonna hear us. We gotta talk and walk. We gotta walk the walk and talk the talk.
you right, but I don't. It has to be done for our kids' kids.
Right.
Because
You have to
if
put
if it if it's this bad now, and once again I say they hold the right.
Right. So
They
right. But guess what though? We have to do something for our kids. We can't talk. Women.
One
So
sec. 1 second, guys. Dame, how we doing on time?
All right, we got 1 minute.
Okay, go ahead, y'all. 1 minute.
okay.
right. So listen, man. Until black men really step up into their role, we cannot hold women accountable.
Well, the black man not gonna step up into the role because this is what the woman is training. So we have this is what she's training. We have to hold her accountable for what she's training
So what is the black woman training?
through education, mothering. This is what she teach.
Oh,
This
are
is
you
what.
saying black? Are you saying black men cannot get himself together because of black women?
Well, no, I'm not saying the black man. I'm talking about the black child. This is what she teaching.
Time.
Ooh.
Okay, man. That was. Ooh, wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Ah.
Okay. So here's where we move to the final part of the debate. We're going to have two questions each for the combatants from the audience, and the judges are going to judge you based on how well you deal with outside opposition on this topic. Okay. All right. So we need two questions from the audience, one from each combatant. Give us a second. Let's see what we got. If we don't get a question from the audience within a minute, we're going to move on to the judges' decisions. Anybody have any questions for these two combatants?
I need
Come
to
on, we're
smoke
not
my
going to be.
pipe on for that one. Oof.
Come on, we're not going to be on it all night now. Questions from the audience. Anybody have a questions for these two combatants? Okay, apparently the audience don't have a question. Okay, so
Wait, hold
all
on.
right,
They
so we're
go.
gonna.
Wait, they go one. They go one.
Okay,
It's for Rodney. It's from Verbal. She says, "So
okay.
should black women be the leaders and black men submit?"
Say that again.
She said, "Should black women be the leaders and should black men submit?"
All right. Oh, should black women be the leaders and black men submit? Well, truth be told, lady, this is why the black man should. This is why the black man should hold you accountable because we have already truly submitted. You once again, you own the right. So we have to submit. No matter what we do, we are under submission. So if that has to be, if that has to be, then you might have to find that man to submit.
Okay. So, all right. Do we have a? Okay. Do we have a question for Rodney? I mean, not Rodney. For Razi. We need a question for Razi. Okay. You know what? I'm going to get rid of. audience participation. Then engage the chat. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, everyone. Let me get back and see. Did the chat have any questions? Okay. All right.
Oh,
So
okay, somebody, hold up. Somebody asked, what is a black man's role? What is a black man's role?
yeah. Yeah. I just saw that.
Okay, did we
Okay.
get
Right,
a question for
so,
Razi?
Oh, for Rozzy. Okay. Okay, that was for Rodney. Okay.
No, Rodney already had his. We need one for Razi.
There go one from Verbal right there. Razi,
Okay.
what should a black
Okay.
man do to get the black woman to act better?
Oh, wait a
okay,
minute.
oh, that's easy. That's real easy, verbal.
Ah, look at here. Go ahead.
That's real easy. In order to get black women to act better, we need to raise our daughters better, and in the future, black women will be better. That's the best answer.
Ooh, all right, all right. Okay, guys, great job, man. Congratulations to both of them, y'all. They did a great job. Now it is in the hands of the judges. Judges, come alive for one quick second, please. All right, you two fellas go on mute real quick when I talk with the judges. All right, judges, you got 3 minutes to think about who you're going to vote for. And when you vote for them, we need a quick explanation on why you voted for them. And if you, before you make your decision, if you want to ask them a question before you make your decision, you can do so. Okay? But you guys have 3 minutes to think about what you heard and come up with your final decision. And at the end of 3 minutes, let us know when you're ready. And I'm going to start. I'll pick whatever order I choose to pick as far as which judge is going to do the first whatever. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. All right. So you got 3 minutes to decide on who you're going to vote for. And if you need to, you can ask them a question within that 3 minutes. All
Both of
right,
them or just
Dane.
one?
Huh?
Can you ask both of them a question or just one?
You can ask both of them a question. You
Okay.
don't, yeah, just don't tip your hand on who you're going to vote for until you're ready to vote for them, okay?
All right.
All right, okay, so we're going to time you up at 3 minutes. Dame.
Yes.
All right, time the judges, 3 minutes.
Okay. Okay. 3 minutes. All right. All right. 3 minutes on the judges. Go.
And while we're waiting for the judges, let me give a few glitches over bitches. What's going on? Man, y'all better cut that shit out. It and shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This was a great, good debate, man. Some good points. Um, very powerful stuff. You know,
I have a question.
this is why I don't like too much stuff going. I'm going to get rid of audience participation, y'all. If we can't get the, I'm gonna give it one more debate. If we cannot get questions in more of a timely manner, I'm going to get rid of the audience question part. Okay, because I don't want nothing to hold the debate up. Okay.
I have a question for Rodney.
Okay. Judge Trinity has a question for Rodney.
Rodney.
Trinity, we can't hear you. We can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me, Rodney?
Yes.
What do you think about instead of holding Black women accountable for
Oh, oh,
behavior. Hello?
All right, stop. There's too much background noise. Judge Trinity has a question for Rodney. Whenever a judge speak, everybody go on mute, please.
Um, have you, Rodney, have you ever considered addressing white quote unquote supremacy for the deterioration of the black family unit, as to why black men have been, I guess, from what you sound, emasculated and pretty much put at the bottom of the power um, system of their family. Because to the way you make it sound is that black men have no power in their communities, and so instead of um, uh, blaming the black woman for that, have you thought about maybe directing that anger towards somewhere else? Maybe possible, maybe a root, or thought about the root cause of what is deteriorating the black family unit?
One minute. Okay. Uh yes, but mm, the way the community is structured now, no one's listening.
Time.
So what happened? Time.
Yeah, because the judges had 3 minutes to.
Sorry.
Do the judges need any more minutes? You guys need about 2 more minutes, or what? Or you guys are good?
No, I'm good. I'm good. I just
Yeah,
wanted
I'm
to
ready.
hear. I just wanted to hear what his thoughts were
Okay.
on
Okay. All right. Abby, you good too?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right. So we got two women and one man. We're gonna, since the man is outnumbered, we're gonna give conscious you outnumbered. So we're gonna come to you first. Who did you vote for, and give us the reason why, sir?
All right. I just want to say great job tonight, gentlemen. You both did a great job. But I'm gonna have to give it to Rozzy tonight. It was the last two rounds that kind of sealed the deal for me, Rodney. You kind of didn't present your case, and when he asked you about black women, who should hold black women accountable, you said black women. So why wouldn't it be black men that should hold black men accountable? So I mean, that's why I gave him the win. So it's Rozzy for me.
All right. We got one judge for Razi. Good explanation, conscious. Good job. Moving on to judge number two, Abina. Abby, come
Eh,
alive. Who did you vote? Who did you vote for, and why?
okay. So far I vote for Razi. The reason why I vote for Ranzi is that we cannot hold black women accountable because what are black men doing? They're not doing what they're supposed to do. So I vote for Ranzi because of that.
Okay. Rodney has one, but I do want to hear the last judge and who she voted for and why. Judge Trinity, who did you
Hi.
vote for and why?
Okay. I want to say great job, both of you. I think that Rodney, he started off very strong. He understood. Let me go back to my notes. Okay. He directly addressed the topic, the first round. He understood the basic issue, clearly explained his position, and at first made a pretty convincing case. However, moving on to the second and third rounds, I think that Rozzy basically made a more compelling case. And not only that, Rodney, you never basically addressed the Rozzy's weaknesses in his side, and also you didn't respond directly to his critique to your original statement. And so I think after the first round, you kind of got like all over the place with it. Number one, it was almost for a minute there like you were making two arguments. You were saying that the black man should hold the black woman accountable for her behavior, but then you were saying that the black woman has all the power, which really confused me because how can someone with no power hold anyone accountable? It doesn't make any sense. So it almost seemed as though you were making an argument for black women to hold black men accountable for me. Um, which takes me back to Razi. He directly addressed the topic. He understood the basic issues. He clearly explained his position. He made a convincing case, and also he explained your weaknesses in what you were saying, and also he responded directly. Well, you never had a critique. You never gave him a critique, but he almost created a critique for you and addressed it. So I'm gonna have to give it to Razi. Yeah.
All right, everybody. Beautiful debate. Congratulations to, by unanimous decision and still the champ of Black Ops, Mr. Razi K. Harris. And Rodney did an admirable job, but he fell short. In my, you're Rodney. I'm just gonna say this to you, man. In my mind, you lost the debate as soon as you took the black man's authority out of the equation. You
Well,
had
can I make
no,
a
you had no. Hold on one second. You had
yeah?
no male presence in your argument. There wasn't one male presence in your argument. Okay, and when you do a topic like this and you take the black man out of the equation from being the authoritator or the authority figure, you got no shot, my brother. That was your downfall.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry to tell you that, but that was your downfall. That's why
Yeah, I know.
Rodney, see, Rodney is a slick brother, right? He knew that. That's why he said you had no power. You didn't know how to counter that.
Right.
Mm-hmm. You couldn't counter. That's why he's the champ, man. Know what I'm saying?
Well,
Good try.
yeah,
But
he was yeah, he was yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Oh, and I need to make a
he already, yeah, he already saw the weaknesses in your argument. So
yeah.
yeah,
Oh, I need to
but a
make a
good,
disclaimer too.
uh-huh.
That was just for me to the women out here, do not jump down my throat. I was just being objective over the argument.
No, you're good, bro.
Uh,
You're good.
you
You're
know.
good. You're good. Hey, man. Everybody cool. Everybody cool.
No,
I
I
just
Everybody
know
cool.
wanted
you didn't have a heart. Your heart wasn't in it.
yeah. that was that was tough. I'm like, I couldn't believe I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, but going forward, if you ever get into another debate like this, you cannot take the man out of the equation. You just can't do it.
oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Can't
mean,
do
it
it.
was it was just tough. What I was doing is I was trying to regurgitate some of the stuff I have heard, and trying to put it all together into a debate. Because I have the things that I was saying, I have literally heard men say that, and I'm like,
I tried to give you an out when I asked you about white supremacy because I was thinking that maybe you were going to switch it to like turn it make basically building your political power and holding women accountable.
right.
That's why I was thinking that maybe you would go, but you didn't pick up on it.
See, if you would have been watching the chat, you probably could have at least got a split decision because the women in the chat was actually trying to help you, bro. They
Oh, I
kept
wasn't paying
asking
no
you where.
attention.
Yeah, they kept asking over and over again, "Where's the man? Where's the man? Where's the man? What is the man doing? Where's the man?" And so I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, because you
But
established women as the power base. How can you hold the
yeah,
power base accountable?
and Rodney saw that and he went straight for the throat when he said, "We got no power." And once he said that, you really didn't recover from it.
But
You
on
know
the
what I mean?
flip side, I was kind of almost trying to feel where Rodney was going. Like he was, if he
Hmm.
would have almost said where like he who holds the crown. You know what I'm saying? Like all the respect.
Right.
I kind of was, but he didn't like convince me on that. Like, so I was
No,
kind of
no.
waiting for it. Like he was saying, like they got all the power, so they should, you know, like if you got all the power, you got to have all the responsibility. I was kind of, but he just didn't, you know, convey
Right.
that message well.
You know, you could have even went us against the world. You know, you could have got. You see, y'all gotta have some strength when y'all talk. Okay, you understand what I'm saying? You know, women respect strength. So even if you would have went us against the world, like said, look, okay, I'm the man here. I'm willing to do these things to keep you safe. I'm willing to do these things, but I'm gonna need you to get on board with me. See, if you would have took more of a commanding stance, you probably would have had a shot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you
You
still
would have had a shot. Right.
It was a.
I would have hold up.
Yeah.
I would have picked that shit apart too, man. That would
What?
Yeah, Raji's no joke, man. Don't let him fool you, man. He's a tough
he's
tough
sharp.
dude,
He's
man.
sharp, and
Yeah,
the way he presents himself and the way he put it out there, it's tough. It's tough.
And like I said, the women were in the chat. They was like, "Where's the man? Where's the man? Where's the man?" I was like, "Oh boy, he in trouble." You know what I'm saying? They were like, "Where's the
Right.
man?" You know. And so,
Like I said, I haven't done this since high school.
mhm.
So,
But man, I appreciate it. It was a good try, man. Good. You know, very, very good try. Looking forward to your next debate. You know,
Somebody
whoever.
asked me, can I argue the other side? Can I
It's
argue
hard.
Rodney's side?
It's hard.
Can I argue the other shit? That would be an uphill battle trying to argue.
Yeah, it's hard.
But if you're
It's
doing
hard.
the debate, you got to do both
the uphill.
sides. Like you got to have a couple. Like I said,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I
if you
mean,
went with that crown, like you know, black women, you know, they
Yeah, it's
are,
really
right.
they
hard.
make way more money than they do. Why haven't they reached down to help us
I
up?
don't even think you
Like
can
if
argue
you'd have
that
kind of went
side.
it that way, like
It's hard to argue that side.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
but it's
it's hard to
arguments
argue
for it
that
though.
side and stand on it.
Yeah, you might
Like
not win, but it's
bring
some
it
like
home.
subtle arguments. But it's gonna be hard
They'll
to win.
find a way
That
to
is a
come in and
toughie.
register every day.
Right.
Verbal said she can argue that side. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, she was.
it's some arguments, but I don't know if you can win it. Like you can't really hold nobody else accountable. How you gonna hold somebody else accountable for
Right.
the whole
Yeah, you can
community?
argue it, but
The whole community,
to win
like
that argument,
And I'm gonna tell you something else too. When you got women thinking that they can take you,
Right.
it's a wrap, bro. You had women in the chat talking about they would take
I
you in
don't.
this debate.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty much a wrap at that point. You know.
sometimes
Yeah.
it's good to be underestimated though.
Mm-hmm.
You can bust a Douglas on.
But don't get me started on that. I got a whole lot of problems with that whole thing. You know. But man, it was a good debate. Fun, you know. Good replacer for us being stood up by that punk over there in Germany. So let's see. Let's put some fillers out there. What happened? Rebel talking shit in the chat. He said, y'all lightweight.
Yeah, with a Dave Black verb, I bet she.
He said, y'all lightweight. It was a good debate. I thought it was kind of slow. Y'all didn't move too fast. Y'all didn't have enough action for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Rozzy and Woke, man, that was action packed. You know, this one was kind of more of a slow burn. I guess all debates, gonna have their different styles. You know what I'm saying? Something I just learned because I was looking for some rock and sock'em action. This is more like a slow build up.
Yeah,
I guess it depends on the debate styles. Yeah.
It was thoughtful about the
Yeah.
And shout out to the judges for doing an excellent job, man. They really listened. You know, they had their reasons why they voted for Rozzy. I mean, great job, judges. Can't really thank you enough.
Truth, truth
Excellent
be
job.
told, told that subject should have been done from a man and woman debate.
If somebody else want to come, we got like another hour, to kill. If somebody else want to do a quick debate, we can set it up. The judges are still here. All right. So if anybody wants to get froggy, come on up. Believe, but Rozzy is done for the night. He's the champ. He's done for the night. No, you don't just get a crack at the champ. You know what I'm saying? You got to work on it. The only reason why this happened because him and Rozzy was already getting after each other a day or so ago. But you just don't get a shot at the champ right now. So if y'all want to do somebody else, we're gonna be here for one more hour. The
Of course, I
judges are
want to
still
be a
here.
judge.
Herbal. Come on up, Herbal.
The judges are still here.
Oh, that would be a good one. Two ladies were doing that debate.
Okay. So we still got like an hour to kill before Dame conks out because she had to work all day today. And Trinity's over there eating something that looks delicious.
Oh, ain't nothing but some top ramen.
Okay.
It's good though.
I want Verbal to come up.
Verbal killing it down there, man. Hey, Dame, drop the link in case Verbal would have come up. You know. Dame, let's see what let's see what our lady
Huh?
night thought about the whole thing.
Yeah.
Dame,
They closed. They closed at
Dame.
10.
Okay, where's Dame at? Dame, are you there? Okay, hold on. Let me check on Dame, y'all. I'll be right back.
I think she might be tired and she might be by now sleeping or a little bit. Yeah.
So what is it to do in Ghana on the weekends? Do you have to work on the weekends?
I don't know, you don't work on weekend. But if you're gonna work on weekend, is invite the beaches, the restaurant, the pubs, you know, go there to enjoy. A weekend like this, today being Sunday, people will be going to church and stuff.
What's the is it Baptist, Catholic?
Christian.
It's Christian.
Yeah.
Not a lot of Muslims or Buddhists, anything like that.
A lot of Muslims are here. They have a Muslim, they have a, the voodoo is there, yeah, the Christians are there. So it's like where you want to be, you decide which part you want to be. If you want to
That's
be a Christian, fine. If you don't want to be a Christian, you want to be none of them, you just be there.
but Ghana they speak English and there's mostly Christians over there, right?
Yeah, mostly.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know.
Hey, yo, you know what really would give me a topic that will really cause me to go in is that black man worship culture. That shit right there. Like,
What you mean? What you mean, black man worship culture?
right, you got sisters that believe that we live in a black male worship culture.
Really? Where?
Okay.
What is that? That's a no. I'm
All
just.
right.
I'm just.
I think they mean like within the black community. I think that's what they
Right,
Okay.
mean.
a black, yeah, that's what they believe.
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Okay. Is this that's to Abner?
I mean,
Okay.
but black men are coveted
Yeah.
though. You know. I mean, they have, the whole tall, dark, and handsome. They're like a fantasy for every woman. Black men.
Tall, dark, and handsome.
Yeah, like a sexual fantasy
Yeah, yeah.
for every woman. They are kind of, they do have that.
So, Dan, tell us what you thought about it. Who you would have voted for? Tell us what you thought about the debate.
Oh.
Verbal said we do. Hold up, Verbal. You don't want no smoke. You might as well stay. You don't want no smoke.
No, Raji. No. We're not going to do the cross-gender thing. Not right now. We ain't ready for that.
Oh.
Go ahead, Dan.
I think it was. I think it was very good. Um, um, and uh, let's see. Well, I think I believe Rozzy won. You know, because hey, I agree with him.
Okay.
Mhm.
Seems like Miss Spanky is a little tired. We got a question for the men on the panel from Yvette. Brothers can answer this. She says, "Why do men provide for their?" Wait, what happened to the damn question?
Advantage.
Okay, here it is. It says, "Why do men provide for their new women, another woman's child, and not provide for their biological children?" So, why do men provide for their new women and that woman's child, but won't provide for their biological children?
That is a good question.
Anybody want?
Jesus.
I ain't got no kids, so I can't really answer that one.
Well, I've been there. I'm not gonna say I didn't provide. Okay. Why? Because just like you all say, the child comes with the package. So when they say he did for hers but didn't do for his, not is it that he paid his child support and he wasn't allowed to visit? You each subject each each subject is different. You know, some men will fight the child support system. Well, now you're making him go through this child support system. At a point of time, he gonna say, "Fuck it, I ain't doing shit," and that's where that, excuse my language, but that's where that feud come in as the image of the father not doing anything. Then you have that father that actually does, or he gives an effort, but yet that effort is not pleasing, or it does not set the standard of what he may be doing for that other child. Prime example, maybe the child that he's with, the other woman,
Right.
that child wearing J's and stuff like that, got the nice backpack and brand new uniform, and your child, well, he got the XJ900. So, well, you would think, okay, if he's doing that for his child, then he should do it for this child. Where in aspect, well, maybe he is doing his part for that child over there. He could be splitting it up, not knowing that the other woman may have a little bit more little change than him, and take his little change and add to her little change and do remarkable things for that child there. It it varies in the situation.
I think Bernie
Sometimes
hit it on the nail. She said because he likes that woman more. Simple.
yeah, basically.
Do you think children should suffer just because your dick gets hard for another?
Say that again.
Do you think children should suffer simply because your dick
No,
get hard for another woman now?
no, no. Children are innocent. Are the innocent bystanders when it comes to a relationship.
It seemed like
They
more like
have no say so.
nowadays. It seemed like more like not bystanders, casualties of war.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You sure know what to say. Yeah, that part. Yeah. So they are more casualty, and on the flip side of it, on both sides, they they are used like chess pieces
Mm-hmm. That's so
on
sad.
both sides. You know, they are used as. I have seen children be used as ransom.
And
I'm
you
I'm
you
I'm,
guys,
I have seen children be used as ransom to the mother.
I have seen males, baby daddies treat their baby mamas like prostitutes, and if they don't give them any nookie, then surprisingly they ain't got it.
See, that's
see another
that's
thing. You see, when she asked the question, right? I thought it was very powerful when Trinity asked the question, like, "What can?" I believe she asked Razi the question.
How can
What
men
can?
hold themselves accountable?
How could? No, was it that one?
Yeah, how can
How
men
could
hold?
men hold themselves?
Yeah, because
How
he
could?
made the point that men need to hold themselves accountable before holding women accountable, and I wanted to know more about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was real easy. That would have been a softball for me. Okay, because the first thing I would have said was stop blaming black women. You can start there. That's the first thing you can do. Okay, stop blaming black women. You see, because what you guys don't understand is right. It begins and it ends with us. I always said that we are the first, last, and only line of defense of our women and children. They look to
Right.
us for protection. So if you're after them about, hey, you're the first this and this and that of the community, then what are you there for? I'm seriously, you took yourself completely out of the equation. Can't do that. So the first thing I would have said, that was an easy question for me. First thing I would have said was stop blaming women. You're the man. You're the man. You have to make a way. You have to find a way for your women and children. If your woman is going to be accountable to anything, she's going to react to your behavior. And if your behavior is weak, it's going to make her behavior very difficult to deal with because she won't have any comfort. She'll be worried all the time. She'll be wired up all the time. You won't be able to really talk to her because you can't comfort her. You got to make your environment a salubrious environment for your women and children. Your woman is supposed to nest in the environment, not be distraught in the environment. If your woman is distraught and worried all the time, then you, as a man, and your leadership is weak. Your woman is supposed to be completely comfortable in the environment that you are providing for her and the children. I call it a salubrious environment. That is up to you to create for your women and children. We don't know what that means. It means an environment that is beneficial to one's health and well-being.
Yep.
That is the job of you as the man and the father. If you cannot create that kind of environment, then your woman cannot nest in the environment, and you're going to have a whole hell of a lot of problems.
but don't you think that's like long term thinking? I think a lot of young black males don't really have that kind of marathon mentality. You
That's
know,
because it's not. That's because no. It's not a marathon. It's something that's supposed to be instantaneous as soon as you see when you court a woman, right?
Yeah,
All of this is supposed to already be in your mind.
but that's what I'm saying. Like cats don't really think that long term. They ain't even thinking
That's
nothing like that.
that's because the older. That's because they don't have any teachings. They're supposed to be taught this. We were taught this when I was young.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Truth be told, man, they don't even know how to court. They don't.
But you
yeah.
see,
It ain't
but you
important
see,
no more though.
but truth be told, that is your fault as an elder. See, you're supposed to be instead of out here blaming women, you're supposed to be teaching these young boys.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh
I'm not trying.
yeah.
I'm not. I would
Oh
never blame
yeah.
women for.
That's
Yeah,
how
I'm
I
not with
know.
the
I
money
get
thing.
I get a kick out of it.
Right,
But
right,
I'm
right.
saying though, it's another
Uh huh.
I get
factor
a
in
kick out
this
of
too.
it.
Like kids nowadays were like strictly brought up on the internet, but like
Strictly.
everything they wanted was like right there at their reach. It
Hmm.
ain't like us where we had to go outside and play and kind of fall and get dirty and stuff like that. They don't really have to. I'm saying
Right,
it's
right.
different. They like was born in that world, like submerged in that world.
But right as a man, yeah, but you got to put a stop to that.
Hey,
You
Cole.
got to start. You got to start teaching these boys, man. You got to put a stop to all of that. There's too much whining and crying on the internet with all of these factions when you should be teaching these young boys.
Yeah,
You should be teaching these young boys.
it's a couple cats out here like that. Though.
Exactly, man. These boys don't know anything.
It's so funny, man. It's so funny. Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny, man, how so many black men online and in the manosphere talk this black men and black women shit, but they don't never try to give black men some advice on how to treat women better. But they supposed to care about the community and all this
Never have a.
shit. See
I got a
that's some
question.
bullshit to me, bro.
Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. Troll alert, y'all. Mods, we got a troll. Get him out
I
of
got
here.
a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, bear with me. I'm really new to YouTube. I've only been doing YouTube since I don't know, pandemic. What the hell is the manosphere and the women's sphere? What is that? Can somebody please explain that to me like I'm a 2-year-old?
All right, I'll let the women
Well,
handle the
the
women's
black
fear.
man,
The man. Okay, go ahead, Rosie.
the black manosphere, right,
A
is
bunch of sissies.
basically basically a bunch of black men, right,
Uh-huh.
that sit around and talk about women all day and what women are doing and what women are not doing and how women are dressing and how women are conducting themselves. They basically talk about women all day. Dating, sex, marriage, um, how women
in the
are
purpose.
dressing.
Oh, okay. In the purpose of what?
To
To
complain.
try
The purpose to take
It's
sex
to
dolls out
complain.
on dates.
Oh, so that's a new sugar daddy style.
No. He was being sarcastic.
Yeah, yeah, taking sex dolls to Red Lobster
Look
and
at
shit.
that.
Oh my god. But listen, the purpose is to get men to
Out
better
there,
understand.
out there committing domestic doll violence.
Plastic dog. He said sugar daddy.
I mean, when you that's the no, never mind.
Now, as far as the
No,
woman's
but
fear, I don't know about that one. We'll let the women answer that one. I don't know about that one.
hey, yo, conscious moon though. What
Yes, sir.
the reason why they do it is because they believe that they're trying to educate men on on how women work, women's nature, female nature.
How can
So
you
That's
okay,
what they
you
believe
know
so
they
how
do.
every woman works?
my
That's like
question.
saying every book is the same. I mean, books are like literally the same, but they're not the same. You know what I mean? Like you gotta read every book. It's gonna be a different read. It's gonna flow.
What is their idea image of a woman? Their idea of a woman should be. Do they touch on that topic? Like this is since you have a problem with a woman.
No, their idea. Listen, listen. Hold up. Their idea of a woman is that a woman ain't nothing but hoes and bitches and sluts and gold diggers. They just want to take your money and use you.
Hold on one second, Roger.
And men need to just watch out.
Okay, let me answer this question real quick, okay? This is addressed to me. Max, older people always quote all the great things they did back in the day, but somehow all your children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren are screwed up? Seriously? Where do you see all of that at?
Ouch.
I don't see that.
I kind of
and maybe the people that you're talking about, right? Maybe they're not taking care of their children, but I don't see that. I don't even know if you even know what my generation is. See, a lot of the people that you see today, right? My generation isn't responsible for. So I'm not sure what you mean by that. Because okay.
I guess that's addressed to me. I might be the oldest on the panel.
I think I'm the oldest. I'm 54.
How old?
I'm 54.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got me by 4 years.
And you also have to understand something too, right? A lot of the teachings got lost when the new generations came in. Hold on one second, Razi. A lot of the teachings from the old school got lost for the new generations when the crack epidemic hit.
Facts.
The crack epidemic hurt and broke whatever foundation we had left. It destroyed it. Families literally disintegrated overnight.
It did what it was built for.
You know what?
So you have to factor that in. And then we had a generation of crack babies.
But you know that.
Right. So you can't overlook. You see, when you make a statement like that, that tells me that you don't really understand what you're saying, because in generations, right, 2 generations had cataclysmic things happen to them. One got hit by the crack epidemic, right? And then right after that, the next generation had a whole damn generation of crack babies. Okay, so yeah, you need to go back and check that again, because there's some information that you're missing.
My generation was the crack baby generation.
Yes.
I'm early 90s.
They was calling the crack baby Generation X.
Yeah,
no, that ain't Generation X, is it? Hold on, I'm Generation.
No, not Generation X, sir. That was called now. When the crack baby started being born, right? They call now. Some people will say they call something else. I heard them being called Generation X. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And don't forget about when music switched over from family friendly to promoting violence and hypersexuality.
Right.
So that's the prison complex and all of
and
that.
You had right, and everybody was effed up. Everybody.
The 80s was.
I'm telling you, crack tore black people a new asshole.
Facts.
Yeah.
But in the crazy part, in the 70s,
that's not to excuse anything. I'm just telling you what happened.
But in the 70s, cocaine was looked at like the drug to have. You know
I mean that
I had a family
black
member back
folks
in the day. I had a family member back in the day. He literally lost everything in 3 months. Literally everything.
Yeah, but you just can't look at it as older people talking.
Hold
on one second. You just can't look at it as older people talking. You have to understand what you're talking about first, right? You got to study what happened to the generations.
Right.
Okay, these things just didn't happen for no reason.
But and a lot of the younger generation know everything. Like y'all want to learn nothing. Like you know everything. Like you know what I'm
I mean,
saying.
no crack babies. I mean, no
But
crack baby. They were
it's
having.
that access to information. They really do know everything without like having to
I mean,
learn
they
it.
was having baby. They was having babies coming to this world, right? Kicking and screaming, already going through withdrawal because their
Right.
mamas were crack addicts.
What
And
what what
understand, a
what
lot of
you
those, and a lot of survivors of that generation, they grew up and had kids
Let me ask you a question then, Max. Why you think? Well, I don't want to say it's primarily black people, but why you think it's a lot of cats still in the dope game like it is now, especially the time we're in
because
now, when there's so many legit hustles.
niggas is fucking mentally lazy and don't give a fuck about being nothing in life, and they just want to steal from other people because it's easier, and they'd rather gamble with their life and go to jail than to get the fuck out here and do so. The mentality is all fucked up.
right? Well, see, well, the thing about it is they have the game all mixed up. See, you got dope dealers and you got hustlers. It's a difference.
Yeah,
A hustler don't
hustle
a hustler don't
Right,
always
verbal. Right, verbal. And what came after them? Understand something, right? What came after them? All those people that was on crack. What came after them is a generation of babies that had so many things wrong with them. I mean, it was really bad, man. Them crack babies, man, it was insane what was going on back then. You see,
you
y'all
right.
didn't live through that. Y'all didn't live through that. I lived through that. I actually watched that happen.
Oh yeah, I lived through it. I had a couple
Yeah,
of family members who was on it. I was in that era. I'm like
yeah.
43. I
That
was in
shit
that
was
era.
bad, man. That shit was real bad. That shit fucked us up.
Yeah,
You
you're
know,
right. A whole community wiped
but
out.
right, yeah, they were wiping out communities left and families. But still, as black men, we got to try to find some way to recover because we're the leaders.
You know what's the
Understand
crazy
what I'm
part?
saying?
All that money they had and they never invested it.
No, no, because they were fucking cracked and smoked out.
But no, I'm saying like most like racial groups when they got into crime, they ended up legitimizing their money from Italian,
Man,
Jewish people, all that. You know what I'm saying?
dude, dudes, yo, people used to go to work, right? And when they get their check, instead of going home, they would go into abandoned buildings and smoke crack all fucking week, all
Yeah,
All
weekend,
week, all weekend.
all fucking weekend. Kids, fucking starving, rent ain't paid. Motherfuckers in abandoned buildings smoking crack after they got their paycheck.
and Reagan and Bush just letting that shit
Yeah.
come in.
And a lot of black people lost their jobs getting hooked on crack. They lost their jobs.
But it didn't even stop there. They
Uh,
criminalized users, not just
yeah,
the dealers. They criminalize the users. So it's not like the opioid treatment that people are getting right now, where they'll sit up
Right.
there and create buildings where you can go safe the drugs, and
It
they'll
was a
have
crack
a
epidemic.
clinic.
Yeah.
They instead of taking you to the clinic, they'll haul you off to jail. So there's a
you see, my
difference.
thing
Well,
is,
you also got to look at not only the user, you got to look at the dealer, man. You were getting pot with what 2-3 grams, man. They were getting you
yeah,
7-8
yeah,
years for that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they was dropping motherfuckers on
They were,
motherfuckers are getting dropped.
And yeah, and some might say that the crack epidemic was a war crime. So
is what
See,
some might
you
say,
see, when
some
you
might
don't,
argue that the crack epidemic was a war crime.
it was.
it was,
Ronald Reagan.
Oh yeah, he was a terrorist.
yeah, it was
Ooh,
weaponized. It was weaponized against us, and it fucked the foundation of the black family up. There's no doubt. But as black men, even though something that horrific happened, we still got to find a way to get us up out of this. It still falls on us. You know
we
what I'm
got to go
saying?
back to. You have to go back to the
You know,
basics.
man.
You have to go back to the basics, straight up.
Yeah. We
That's
still got to find it. And
that's
blaming
what I
our
do.
women, is not going to fix it.
That's not the basics, right?
Right. It's not
That's
going to
what I
fix it.
do. Just like you say, you have to hold yourself accountable.
Right. But
You
it's hard to
know,
have a question with a person who's unreasonable and don't want to see reality. They just want to blame, So
right?
no matter what you tell them, right, as far as they're concerned, it doesn't matter. You got to do this and that. There's no superhero. We're not superheroes. Nobody is.
Exactly.
This is not a cartoon, a comic book. We fly around with capes and run at super speed and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We're real human beings. And there's a such thing called cause and effect. Cause and effect is not an excuse. But it still falls on black men after all of that to find a way to get it together because we are the leaders, whether we like it or not. It is up to us to try to get our community and our people back together. And like I said, blaming our women, that's not the way to go. We need our women. We need our women by our side. Okay? We need that energy that they provide, that love that they provide to help us do what we got to do as black men. Because it falls on us. We got to get ourselves out of this.
So how do we build the blueprint?
Hold on one second. Every black man that I know and associate with is a great father, husband, brother, son. I mean, that's a great thing of y'all, but it's not enough of that going around. We got to build more. I'm cool with what you're saying, but we still got to build more. We need more fathers. There's too many of our young boys in the street acting like animals. And that's because of absentee fathers. The mother can't do it all by herself. She's not supposed to understand something, right? When black women have children, right? It's because there's a man there, right? So there's supposed to be two parents raising these children. You cannot leave these children on the black mother and thinking that she's going to make, crack miracles and the kids are going to grow up all right. She can't do everything by herself, especially if she's the breadwinner too.
Right.
Okay? This is why, they was arguing about this before, right? Talking about, so you're going to blame the black man. If the black woman raised the kids successfully, she gets all of the accolades, right? But if she fails, you blame the black man. Absolutely. Because when she raised these kids successfully, and they're going to be productive citizens, she's supposed to get all the accolades because she did the job of two people. She was the mother and the father.
Yeah, that's what we can say.
So when she fails, the reason why we still blame you is because when you walked out on her, you set her up for failure. So when that failure materializes or manifests itself, absolutely we're going to blame you. Because you should have never walked out on her. You set her up for failure when you turned your back on her and abandoned her and those children. So as black men, we gotta find a way to fix it, man. It's it falls on us. We can't look to our women. We can't put this on our women. We gotta somehow suck it up and get our community right because we are the leaders. This falls on us. It's like, for example, if you have a house that's protecting your women and children, right? And then if there's a hole in the roof and it's raining outside and all of the water's coming into the house, well, as a man, you're gonna fix it, right? You're gonna fix it. So same thing here. There's a bunch of holes in the roof. We got to go out there and we gotta tear up the old roof and lay down a new one.
Well, there actually is a system in place, but the system doesn't work the way it's supposed to.
What system? You mean a system that was created by white men? No,
child services system. We just don't let it run. It does not ran the way it's supposed to.
Well, I don't know about system, right? See, I grew up in a different time, right? The black men I grew up around were very, very hard, very, very strong. Didn't allow excuses. And the women loved them and they loved the women. The black men that I used to see, they used to get out of the community and do shit. They worked on each other's houses. They fixed each other's cars. They didn't call outside contractors for shit.
Bad.
Okay, every man in the neighborhood knew how to do something. They all had skills. Like I said, they worked on each other's houses.
They still
They
do that
worked on each
though.
other's cars.
They well see here's the thing. This is the problem we have. All right. The problem we have is because it's so few of us. It's not publicized. It's more black men that really do. It's more black men that really do than don't. It's just not um
Glamorized.
you're right. Because when people say black men don't do this, well, I can shake my head and say not all men because this last weekend, you know, it's HBC, it's school time, it's HBCU time right now around here. What we do, take a charter bus, bring them to Jackson State, Grambling, you know, Southern University, and we expose young men. So to say that nobody is doing it is kind of hard to say when
Well, but see, the problem with what you're saying, right, is top heavy. Okay, it's top heavy. You may as well be a weeble wobble. It's top heavy. What you're saying is you're showing your young boys, right, uh, pretty much the end game, right? But what you're not showing them is how to build, maintain, and sustain a community.
well we do because that was just one part of it. It's a group that we have, and that's what we are doing. You know,
Hmm.
I'm a contractor. You know, this is when people say build, I literally build. I build and tear down. This is what I do. So yes, I take some of the 14, 15-year old kids and put them on an excavator. Show them show them what an excavator is. What you can do with it. The issue I have is ah there ain't enough money for me. I'm like, what do you mean that y'all don't make enough money for me? It's like, dude, I make six figures a year. What do you mean
Wait a
that's
minute,
not
wait a minute,
enough
wait a
money?
minute. Whoa. And enough money for who?
That's what this is what I get out of my youngsters. As we have our conversation, I can make that in the on the street. Cause I was like, hold up. First of all, this is the
All right,
myth that they
I don't.
got. If
Right,
I can
right. I
make this
don't.
one rap song, if I can be this one
Okay,
YouTuber,
okay, but you see, the problem with all that is, you see, if your son or your youngster is talking to you like that, right?
yeah.
Then as a
Oh,
father, you have. Hold on.
these not mine.
I'm just saying, okay?
Yeah,
I'm gonna give a quick dose of reality. If your boy or youngster is talking like that,
right.
then as a father and the leader, you have already failed.
Bet. These are not my
Because let me
children.
tell you something. My, right. But you see, in the community that I grew up in, right, the men, and my father, and the men in the community, they taught us skills. They
Right.
taught us how to maintain our communities. They taught us about drugs. They taught us about, being locked up, having kids, before your time and all that stuff. So we knew all of this from an early age. So we knew and understood how to maintain a community. So when you want to maintain your community, you need to go out and acquire resources so you can do so. So this is what forced us into an upper position, into an upper way of thinking. Okay, I need to acquire more resources. So I have to go and get this and I have to go and get that in order to maintain my community and maintain my home and take care of my women and children. That's the kind of mentality that we had. I still have that mentality today. I know what it takes to maintain my community and maintain my home.
But it's the community is different now. The community is digital,
Right.
worldwide.
Well,
Right.
actually, the community is still the community is there. The problem is the
No, it's
men are
not the
different.
same. Like that's the thing. We gotta realize, like our community, like how me and you grew up. Like it seemed like you kind of like, and my sisters and brothers, like I got a couple older brothers, like they around your age. Like
Right, but what?
it's different. Like they different than like even my sister's grandkids. They different.
Right, that's the
They in this.
problem. You see,
They're
they
in the
made
digital world. Like it's
right.
Right.
different. Like
It,
I think that's the
Because
disconnect
if
that
you
we
tell a
have
kid
with
right
people.
now what a floppy disk is, all of them hunch your shoulder up.
excuse me.
I said if you ask a young child right now what is a floppy disk,
Hmm.
90% of them they're gonna hunch their shoulder up. Why? Because that program is obsolete.
I mean,
Okay,
we,
okay. Well, here's the
That
deal,
type
right?
of system, that type of system is even obsolete. These young folk, these young kids today, man, I, man,
But as a father, as a parent, right? It is your responsibility to change with the time in order to maintain proper parenting for your children.
understood. Well,
So you
see,
see,
well,
so you can't sit up here and tell me, you can't sit up here and tell me, well, these kids today, as soon as you tell that to me, the first thing I'm going to think about is that you're not being a good parent.
no, I understand what you're
no,
saying,
no, no,
but
no,
you're
no.
See,
being
see,
wrong.
see, 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 see. I don't believe in bad children, only bad parents.
Yeah,
Right.
you have to,
Well,
but it's real easy to slip up, especially when you ain't around all the time, and that internet is. It's
All
always.
right, well then, okay, but
I'm
you
just
see,
saying, like
okay, but
it's over, but it's
I hear exactly what you're saying, but you see, we need to get a quick lesson in fatherhood, right? When you slip up, you supposed to get your ass back up and do what you got to do. See, as a father, you don't get to make excuses.
yeah. Oh, definitely not. Definitely.
right. But see, in my position, I'm a little younger than you. My son, he's a welder. My son make more than me. He has his own welding company. So I'm done parenting.
That's how it's supposed to be. Man. That's what's
You
up.
you see what I'm saying? My daughters, they out the way. They decent. So now I'm like, okay, I got a little grandbaby, I got a godson, but now my community. So I'm the elder in the community. So I'm working with the mother and the son. So my thing is getting them to understand.
Well,
You
you
know,
get
it
them to right, you get them to understand by showing them your act. You see, the men that I grew up around, right? They were about action. The women saw what they were doing. See, they didn't talk to the women a lot. They didn't. You didn't see a lot of men, right, back in my day,
right.
sitting down having powwows with women.
Mm-mm.
You didn't see that. What you saw were men in the community busy working, teaching young boys. Me
But
and
you
my
got to think.
brothers, hold on one second, man. Me and my brothers, right? We look forward to the Saturdays. You know why? Because every Saturday, my father had us in the backyard teaching us how to build something, teaching us a skill.
Right.
Let me
You
ask you a
understand what I'm
question.
saying? Uh huh.
Was it well back then? Could your parents get a job without a high school diploma, get a good pension, and all of that?
They had
Um.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
it ain't like
Yeah. You
that no more.
could.
It was different. That's what I'm saying. Like it's totally different. Like that's why the man in your
Hmm.
generation could do things like that. Like
Well,
it
well,
don't
you
All
know
do
them.
what?
that anymore. But
The
I'm
men
not
of my
making excuses
generation.
either. Like, but black men haven't adapted to the change,
Hmm.
unfortunately. Like, but
A
our
lot of the
women have, and now
listen.
we feel less than
A
because
lot of
our
the
women have adapted,
fathers.
and we've kind of just fell back. That's
Right. A lot
really
of
the
the
problem.
listen. A lot of the fathers in my generation didn't even have high school diplomas, bro.
But that's
But yet they.
Right.
But hold on for one second. But yet they owned homes. They had skills.
right.
They weren't broke.
But but
Right.
it but it
And they
was
raised
different.
their children.
But they had to do it amongst themselves. I'm pretty sure, right? Like that's what
Of
I'm
course.
saying.
I
The
mean, that's what
market
you're
is
supposed to do.
different now. It's expanded, and not that it's a bad thing. black men just haven't adapted like everybody, like black women
Well
have.
then you need to get to adapt it.
Yeah, I know that. I know that. I'm just saying, like, but
Okay,
first
we're
you
not
got to
gonna sit up here.
recognize them, and I
Right.
think that's the problem with the manosphere. It doesn't want to recognize like
Man,
things.
fuck the manosphere.
No, I'm just,
Listen, we can't sit up here and have conversations and play. We don't get to play victim, bro.
no.
We don't get to play victim.
Yeah.
We don't get to make excuses. Hold on one second, man. We don't get to play victim. We don't get to play make excuses. We don't get to sit up here and say, let's call black women out for their their fuckery. That's bullshit. We are the leaders. We are the strength of our women and children. We are the front line, the back line, and the only line. It falls on us. There ain't no other way to say it. Okay? Now we can sit up here and try to act like we don't know what we're talking about, but at the end of the day, we are accountable for our women and children in our communities. If our communities are corrupted, it is because we are weak. If our women are freaking out, it is because we are weak. If our children are running around here like animals and murdering each other, it is because we are weak. Their behavior is a reflection of our failure. The men in my community when I grew up, they didn't play that shit. Every man, every father cared about every child in the community. And fathers, they watched the community. They protected the community. Nobody made it. I'm not used to it. I don't know what excuses are because I was raised around men who did not make excuses, nor would they accept them.
Excuse for those who don't want to do.
Okay? I remember one time I went to my father and asked him for $5. This is back in the 70s. You know what he told me? He said, I'll give you $2.50, right? And I'm gonna give you $2.50 to go to the store and get some sugar, some water, some Kool-Aid, right? And I'm gonna give you another $2.50 to go out here and get some wood, hammer, and nails. So we did all of that. He took me in the backyard and taught me how to build a lemonade stand, right? And sat out in front and taught me how to make money. That's what fathers did back then. These fathers today don't do shit but complain. That's why your children are walking around here, right, with an animal mentality. Disrespecting the women, shooting at girls, beating girls upside the head with skateboards, biting women's faces off, effeminate, walking around here wearing stiletto boots.
Huh? Hey a minute. I'm missing something.
Nah, and this reflects poorly on you guys as the leaders of this generation. This reflects poorly on you. I was taught, I'm a hard man, brother. I come from the blacktop. I was taught that love is for women and respect is for men. I don't love men. I love women.
Where you from?
I'm from Jersey.
What you mean you don't love man? Like,
nah, cause you niggas running around here talking about some yo beloved, I love you, my nigga. What?
But I don't think that you think that's like I got love for you almost in this. You don't think it mean that?
Nah,
right?
I ain't got no love for no nigga, bro.
You don't got no love, like your homeboys?
No love for no nigga.
You don't want to see your homeboys? You've been cool with since elementary school.
We from a different
like I got
time,
a couple
bro.
cats, I've been cool with.
We
for like
from a
30
different
years.
time, bro. We from a different time, bro. We from a different time, bro. We don't get down like that, my nigga.
Oh, okay.
I come from a time where men. I come from a time where black men absolutely loved black women.
So
it was all in my music.
yeah, that's
Yo,
what I'm saying. Though you can't love black
yo,
men and black women at the same time.
Excuse
huh?
me?
I don't mean,
What?
what type of love are you talking about? Like, I think, like, got love for black men. Is that what you saying?
There's only one kind of love, my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If you walking around here telling a motherfucker another goddamn man you love me, shit, you got the love game fucked up.
Yeah, these fools want to walk around looking for bromance. They want their homie to love them. They want their homies to
Yeah.
love them that agape love.
That's why you at odds with your woman, right? Because you don't understand that you don't love her. You love men. Your love is misplaced. That's why you at odds with her. Got niggas running around here talking about, man, I want to be with my homie. What?
I ain't never said I want.
Man, we ain't get down like that. We ain't even. Let me tell you something, man.
I ain't never said I want
The generation I come from, I got homies, right? My friends, we don't even like being around each other unless there's a woman around. The only time we get together and do something, we either playing ball or we got a project to do. Other than that, if it ain't no women around, we out, bro. We outie 5,000. Ain't no women around.
Facts.
Fuck we standing around for? Looking at each other? We don't get down like that. We hardcore men, nigga. I come from a time when you shot fair was in the street and niggas will pick you up over your head and body slam you on the concrete, nigga. We tough. We built like that. Don't fuck around with niggas like that, man. If it ain't no women around, we ain't got nothing to do with each other. We out.
You said Jersey. What part of Jersey you from? Brick City?
Yeah, Jersey City, yeah. Brick City is Newark.
Newark, okay.
Yeah.
That mentality is same in the South. And yeah, he right.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
When back in the days when you rode around, you had Gerald Levert and your girl in the truck. Now when y'all ride around, y'all 4-5 deep, just banging blocks. Like, you know. I got youngsters can't even. They talk tough, but yet don't even know how to approach a woman. Don't even know how to approach a woman. Don't even know how to hold a conversation.
Okay, I'm back, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? I'm back. Can
Yeah,
y'all
we
hear
hear
me?
you.
Yeah, man. You know what? Another thing I know is this shit, right? Niggas in this generation, man, y'all on some fucking flimsy shit talking about some, yo, she wearing weaves, she got on too much makeup. Nigga, what? That's a woman. That's what they do, my nigga. Our grandmothers and great grandmothers wear wigs. They wore wigs. I used to make money every goddamn Saturday running to the goddamn wig store for all the women on the block. We didn't give a fuck about no damn wigs. Fuck that mean? Of course they wearing makeup or I don't even know what a weave is, man. I ain't supposed to. What is the man doing sitting up here talking about a woman's weaving and wigs? What the fuck? What business is that of yours? You a man. I don't know shit about no woman's makeup or a weave or I couldn't even tell you what the fuck a weave was, but here's the deal, right? I don't give a shit. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me loving her. Y'all tripping on some. Oh, I don't want to talk to her. She got man. Y'all some fucking Peter Cottontail type niggas. Y'all soft as fuck. Fuck you mean you don't want to talk to a woman because she wearing a wig or some makeup? She a woman, bro. That's what they do. That's how they get down. They love being pretty. They like looking pretty. That's all that is. It don't mean that she fake. It means that she's a woman. That's all that means, man.
That's
Niggas talking
fact.
about, well, I don't want to mess with her and shit. Let me go fuck with this nigga over here wearing these tight ass pants with 30 goddamn zippers on them. Fuck wrong with y'all, man? What's the matter with y'all? Hell, you're gonna turn down a beautiful woman because she wearing, makeup. You're gonna go fuck with some dude with a goddamn crew cut and some skinny ass jeans. Fuck's that all about?
That don't fit with some dirty drawers
Yeah.
on.
You got silly ass niggas talking about, yo, we saving ourselves from black women. We going our own way. Going your own way where?
Going
The fuck you
where?
going without women?
Nah, down.
Bunch of booty bandit fucking peanut butter packing niggas, man. It's too many. It's too much of that shit going on. And then y'all can't protect your women. And then you got, man, this generation, man, y'all like masters of selling out. I mean, straight, man, there's dudes. We had a dude on here the other day, got into a debate with Rozzy about white culture being better. And he was black.
Man.
The fuck is wrong with him, man? Like,
What happened to him anyway?
I don't know. He took his, I don't know, maybe probably went over to the RuPaul or some fucking shit. He a gay dude, man. Too much of that shit going on, man. And the black woman right now, she's worried. Too many of you niggas are soft. You don't want to protect. Y'all out here talking crazy. You got some fool, talking about we should advocate for men being with men. What?
When they,
And then you got these two retarded ass niggas, Ramil and Brian Palmer, making dumbass retarded ass videos talking about some pump and dumping these bitches. Man, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all ain't got no pride. Y'all don't give a fuck about how y'all look. You don't care about how weak you look. You ain't got no pride. Your conversation is fucked up. You ain't got no fucking compassion for your women and children. You won't protect them. You niggas is jacked up. That's why the black woman right now talking about she don't even want to give birth to any more goddamn black men. The black women from my generation would never talk like that.
ever. Because we had value.
They would never talk like that. Y'all got black women out here talking insanity, bro.
The problem is we don't see the value in ourselves.
And y'all got black women talking absolutely crazy right now. They talking crazy right now. I was watching some women the other day. They was on some shit. Fuck it. If I could just have a girl, I would have a girl. I'm like, God damn. The women in my generation, they never said no shit like that.
Having a ball was the proudest thing to have.
Exactly. We loved our women back then, bro. Y'all can't even, listen, y'all for the day, y'all can't even say the word love and a black woman in the same damn sentence. And y'all got these old jacked up, awkward niggas, right? They had these little fucking Barney Fife fucking groups of niggas who got stood up at the prom, right? Calling themselves red pills and green pills, whatever the fucking pills. Remember talking about something? I don't love these hoes. Nigga, you ain't even got no girl. How y'all listen to niggas that don't even have any women? These niggas ain't got no women, bro. Ain't no women gonna be around niggas like that.
And the main one that act that way really ain't got shit.
They
Don't
ain't
own
got,
nothing.
but you got dumbass niggas listening to them.
Don't own nothing. Probably staying with their old lady. Probably ain't even on the lease.
I mean, you motherfuckers, you know, man to man, y'all some pussy ass niggas. I'm just gonna be real with y'all, bro. Y'all niggas is pussies, man. This is the weakest. I ain't never seen black men this weak. Y'all can't fight. Y'all can't fight. Y'all scared to death. How the fuck you gonna be intimidated because a woman raised her voice? You got niggas who can't even have a conversation with a woman because they scared she might raise her voice. Are you kidding me?
Back in the day, your girl came live with you. You didn't go live with your girl and her mama.
The same, man. Y'all talking about some, yo, she raised her voice at me. She attacked me. Well, what she do? Put her hands on you? No, man, she raised her voice. What?
Right.
I bullshit you not, man. Niggas is saying that.
I know.
That's some weak ass. Y'all look fuck, yo, man. This generation is absolute garbage. Y'all weak as fuck.
The sad part is, okay. Let's be for real. Let's be for real. You had a few weak ones back there. Maybe even say we gonna say smacked his woman up. You know, you had some abuses back there.
Back when?
But back then. A few abusive men back then.
Back then when?
Back in the 80s and 90s.
Okay, because my generation, let me tell you something. In my generation, it was cowardly to put your hands on a woman. And if you got caught putting your hands on a woman in public, you will get your ass whooped. Hold on. A father didn't even discipline his daughter in public.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You had those. You had those. But my problem is, you picking up a gun and shooting these women now.
Oh, I wouldn't talk like that, bro.
What's so hard? What can a woman do? What can
I
a woman do?
I wouldn't even talk like that. I wouldn't even talk like that. But you know what that sounds like to me?
What?
The fact that you can so calmly sit up here talking about picking up a gun and shooting a woman tells me that you hate women.
No. Hold on, my brother. I'm saying this is what they're doing.
I'm just telling you what it sounds like.
I know the reason why I say that is because I lost.
See, because I can never so easily get up. See, I can never so nonchalantly, right, get up here talking about shooting women.
Hold up.
Don't even set right.
No,
I'm just telling you what it sounds like, brother.
I'm telling you right.
That don't even set right with my spirit, my brother.
This is my problem. This is what they're doing. I lost a sister. You understand? Because some punk ass couldn't sit there and take what she was saying. Because they had a disagreement.
And who am I speaking with? This is Rodney, right?
Yeah, this is Rodney. This is not the first. I've seen after her. You know, I kind of keep up with. This happens a lot.
Okay, but here's my time. Here's what I got a problem with, right? You know, God rest your sister's soul, because we lost a beautiful sister, I'm sure. And it hurts my heart to even hear that. But what I got a problem with you is this. You lost your sister to an animal, but yet you're going to sit up here talking about holding somebody accountable? Holding women accountable?
Hold up. I was only doing that to just to argue the objective. There's no man, please. Ain't no way I can really. I have to hold myself accountable. I don't hold women. Well, how can I hold them accountable? If I hold a woman accountable, all right, I picked it up because that was a hard subject. I don't mind being the objective thinker. I don't mind bringing the objective questions. You understand? But that view of a woman, man, I never view a woman like that. I'm too much of a man like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cowardly thought to try to say you a whole man, whole woman. How can man hold woman accountable to anything without yet holding count to his own faults? First of all, I don't
Yeah, I
believe
was
in
kind
pointing
of.
the finger. That's why
Yeah,
I
I was
was
kind of
all
went.
off for the place. I took it because come on,
Yeah, man.
really, I'm
I
a
hear
southern
you.
boy.
I hear you, man. And again, man, my heart goes out to your sister. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah, this is what
That's
I'm observing today.
just another beautiful sister that we lost.
This is like I said. This is why I'm here because I'm looking at our young men, and I'm like, okay, I'm an elder. What do I do?
Well, I tell you what, my brother, you can help me build my gent culture. See, I'm an elder too. My gen culture is for exactly what you're talking about. We're trying to get through the minds of these young boys. I'm trying to teach these young boys through my gen culture. I even got some people, some parents who have their boys watch my gent culture. I
Right.
got a chat. I got a show called Gent Culture, okay, which is gentleman
Okay.
culture, right? And I would,
Because
I wouldn't
see,
mind have, I wouldn't mind having another elder brother with me, teaching these young brothers.
my thing is, I have women. I listen to the women, and they're saying, "Where are all the men? Where are all these men?" And when they paint the picture of today's man, I don't fit that narrative. So what they're looking for, who they're asking for, I feel you asking for men like us. So here I am. I'm willing to have the tough conversation to build. Now, I hear a lot of people say build, build, build. I am a builder. So what's your process? There's a process in everything. I hear a lot of, we all just shouting. How do we so since I'm a builder, I want to build my own. I'm already working with a young group of kids, and if I could
Mm-hmm.
just catch one, I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
But I how do I change my community? Because it's gone
Skills,
flat.
skills. The first thing we got to do is we got to occupy these boys' minds with creativity and skill. My father and the men in my community, they taught us things. They taught us how to build things. They taught us how to be able to make money when no one will give us a job. How to
Correct.
create your own job. Okay, we got to start snatch these young boys off the street and start teaching them skills, putting them to work in shops.
But see, like I say, here is where I have the problem. All right, I could take Corey. I'm just gonna bring. Nobody know who Corey is. Young man Corey. All right, this kid, 12, 14 years old, don't know how to read tape measure. Barely know how to read. Don't know didn't know what a foot was. All right, different types of woods and stuff to, carpentry stuff. Well, I don't just force something on. I listen. Why you don't want to? Well, with this and that, the back and forth. You don't make no money this way. And this is where I get a lot of kids, a lot of these youngsters, they want to be a YouTuber, a TikToker, or a rapper. But what frustrates me, oh, I have men my age talking about they rappers. You 40, 36, 44, and you trying to compete with this youngster that I'm trying to make sure he don't end up in a coffin. That's the problem I have is how we make all this work as a gear. All these gears work together.
All right, I'll tell you, right? What we have to do is we have to collect like-minded men and fathers, right? And then we have to wall off this bad influence to our children. That's what the fathers did back in our day. They walled off all of the negative influence outside the community and wouldn't allow it into the community. So they had an uninterrupted opportunity to raise their boys and their girls. We got to wall that shit off.
All right,
Okay,
now,
we got to take. This is what we got to do. As far as the music is concerned, right?
right,
As far as the music is concerned, get rid of the music. Change the music. The only music that's gonna be played in this house is music that has sense. Change the damn music. Two, govern whatever they're doing on the internet. Teach them computers because they're gonna need that, right? But as
right.
far as them surfing and all that stuff, right? You can control that. You can control what they see on the internet and what's going to influence them or not. You got to take more of an after all. We got different times now, so you got to step your game up and modify the way you teach.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And again, you got to wall off the outside negative influences. You have to be the most positive influence for your children to see, and they need to see that on a consistent basis so they can get used to it. So that means it has to start in the home. See,
So
I saw positive images of a black man and a black woman every single day in my house. I saw it so much, it became natural to me to see it. And it became natural for me to see a man, right, a husband treat his wife the right way. It became natural for me to see a wife who loves her husband. It came natural for me to see a good father, natural for me to see a good mother. All those positive influences were right there in the house. So by the time I was able to leave the nest, my mom was already built ram tough, my brother. And the outside negative influences rolled off me like raindrops.
I got a question. How do we put the father back into the home?
It's called a pair of legs and feet, right? And point him in the direction of the house and tell him to get to walking. He can drive there too, or he can ride a bicycle. Hell, he can even take a bus there and walk the rest of the way. Take your ass back to the house.
What do we do? What do we do about that father that's being denied?
What do you mean being denied? I don't even understand what that means.
This literally being denied.
Hold on one second. Dame, if you, oh man, I think Dame was asleep, Razi.
This gentleman is literally being denied of his child. Like he wants to see his son. He
Can
wants to see
anybody
his
hold on one
kid.
second, hold on one second. Can anybody recopy the link? Is it still in the chat? Because I can't do it. I think Dame is asleep. And I can't do it from my phone and my computer is down. If anybody see the link, try to recopy it and put it back in the chat for me. Let me see.
And I'm just going through this because these are the type of kids that I'm dealing with right now.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second, right? I'll be right with you. I'm trying to get this link thing right. Okay, there it is. Hold on, let me see. So, I think somebody put it.
You know, there
go,
come on,
Isaac.
that nasty divorce and the child takes that, get caught in the middle.
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second, Rodney. Trying to get Rozzy up in here. Okay, Rozzy, you should be on now.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Okay, now. I'm sorry, man. All right, now you said the father's being denied. Explain that to me again. Break that down to me.
Break it down shortly.
Yeah, because I don't know what that means. What do you mean when you say the father's being denied? And by who?
They're going through a nasty divorce right now. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And he wants to spend time with his kids. His son wants to spend time with him.
Mm-hmm.
But the problem he having is the conflict in him spending time. You know, we have tried
so that has to deal with the mother. Okay, let me bring in one of the ladies. Any of the ladies up? Trinity, anybody? Hold on 1 second. Let's see if we can get one of the ladies up, because that has to deal with the mother right there. Hold on 1 second. See if we can get one of the ladies up here. Trinity, are you awake? Abby, any ladies in the chat want to come up real quick, or any verbal, can you come up real quick if you got time? Because that has to deal with the mother. I don't want to explain it from a woman's perspective. Okay, hold on. Okay, there go Verbal. Hold on, let me get Verbal up here.
A little bit.
Hold on a second. Okay, there she go.
Can you? Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, Verbal, you up. Verbal, you heard this question. He's saying that the father's being denied. He wants to see the son. The son wants to see him.
Hi, can y'all hear me?
Yes. Yeah, we got you, Verb. I don't think she can hear us. Hold on 1 second. Verbal, can you hear us? Okay, let's let her get a mic together. Yeah, she probably can best.
I can't hear you guys, so I'm gonna drop down and come right back up. Sometimes my phone does that.
All right.
Yo. How y'all doing?
What up, champ? Hold on, we're trying to do the answer, because that's a woman right there. So that's dealing with the mother, and I don't want to. Okay. Toxicity has to be proven, and occasion is not. What the hell y'all talking about down there?
Salute, Max. What's going on, brother? Long time no see, man.
Hey, what's going on, Aaron? What's up, bro?
Yeah.
How you like our new debate channel?
Yeah, I'm loving it.
Our new debate show.
I've been seeing you for the last few days, giving RBR that work, and I'm digging
man.
I've been going up in there, and man, basically what I'm hearing, I'm so sick and tired of all these conquered, defeated black men. I mean, it's really gotten on my nerves. I'm like, I am so sick and tired of hearing, these black women won't cooperate. I see why she's not cooperating.
Okay, hold on,
you sound defeated.
Aaron, hold on 1 second. Okay, Verbal, are you up? Can you hear us?
Yes, can y'all hear me?
Okay, there she go. Yeah, we got you. Okay, Verbal, did you hear Rodney when he was saying that the father's being denied? He wants to be with his son, and
Yeah, I kind of heard
Okay.
something like that. You know, when I hear that argument, I just kind of tune out because we've heard it all over the place. And it's not, I mean, I don't, okay, so yes, there are really, it's a very small fraction of women who just don't want the father to be involved with their child. That's just not how women feel. Women have a very strong, nurturing connection to their children that men just don't have. You have a different type of connection. It's not the same as the mothers. So women tend to sacrifice and put their feelings to the back for the sake of their children. So if you do have a woman who is, making it difficult for you to see your child, okay, well, you know what? That does happen. That does happen. I've never been one to do that. I don't have any friends or family members who have ever even considered doing anything like that. However, I hear that this supposedly happens. Um, at that point, it is up to you if you were truly interested in being in your child's life, seeing your child being the father that you're supposed to be, then you need to take the legal route to do so. And I'm going to tell you something about the courts. Um, there was a time when, yeah, it was more skewed towards the mother. I know that was that way. It's not that way in 2021. It literally hasn't been that way. Oh, I'll say for the past 20 years. For 20 years, the courts have been changing the way that they see parenting and the way that they see the importance of fathers in their child's life. The fact that you, as a man, would show up, would actually petition the court for visitation and access to your child makes the court take notice because they actually like that. Listen, without telling all my business, I've gone through it. So I know what they do up in there. And there are plenty of women who can tell you the same. If you are a man who has there are no issues with you going on, you don't have this bad criminal history, you're not a danger to yourself or others, you have been present, there is absolutely no reason why the court would not give you 50-50 custody. Heck, you could take your ass in there and ask for full custody because they no longer see the mother as the automatic best parent. So these are excuses that men make up who just don't want to do the hard work. They don't want to do that hard part. It's not easy to go to court. It's not easy to file the paperwork and get an attorney. That's nobody wants to do that shit. Nobody wants to do that. But you put your feelings aside and you roll up your sleeves and you go fight for your child. If you don't have any issues, any weirdness going on, you're going to get some custody of your child. You're going to get that. That is damn near a slam dunk guarantee. So y'all need to stop with that excuse because that excuse don't work. The majority of men do not go to court to fight for their children. They don't. They sit around
So,
and they complain and they say, "Oh, she won't let me. She won't let me." It's a constant she won't let me. It's always what somebody won't let you do. It doesn't
Uh,
exist.
Rodney, the link is still in the chat. You got to scroll up to hit it so you can come on back up. So you don't have to type
and
a whole
yo,
book in the chat. Yeah, go ahead,
and yo,
Rodney.
I want to talk about what Max was talking about earlier, man. About today's generation, right? As a motherfucker,
Hold on one second,
today.
Rodney. Hold on one second.
Mhm.
I'm trying to see if Rodney want to come up because he was talking about the father being denied, and I asked Pearl to come up here, and she was a sweetheart about it because he was talking about the mother. So I didn't want to speak for a woman, so I asked Pearl to come up here and deal with that, and she did. Now I'm wondering what the hell is he doing, Rodney? What are you doing? I mean, I asked her to come up here just so she can answer your question. The link is in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit. Now
Yeah,
we
I
don't want
mean,
to. Now we're not gonna do the book thing, bro. I mean,
what book thing? What are you talking about?
nah, nah. He writing a book in the chat.
Who is Rodney?
Yeah, he's saying that
Oh,
this is the. Okay, let me highlight what he's saying. Hold on. He's saying that this is a new thing. I'm telling him to hold on, but it's getting aggravating. I have never experienced it. I think it's more to it, but this is all I'm getting. I'm not even sure what that means.
maybe he's saying that he's dealing with some man who's going through some type of custody issue. He just put in there. This has been going on for 2 to 3 months. It doesn't. 2 to 3 months is no time. It takes time. The courts are backed up, or what? It takes time, especially when you have two parents who are fighting for something over their child. And if they were
Rodney,
married, it's going to take even longer.
Rodney, the link is in the chat. Just scroll up so you can come so I can have more of a fluid conversation. Okay? You know, the link is in the chat. Just scroll up. Okay, there we go. You guys act like y'all scared of women, man. Like, hold on 1 second. Let me get him up on the panel, verbal. Okay, there he is. Hold on.
But I can see it starting to take
Okay,
effect
there he
on
is.
the child.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
So how do I need that connection back
I'm sorry,
because
you
it's starting
came
to.
up and you were just talking. I didn't hear what you were. What do you?
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Well,
what you're
yeah.
saying.
Okay. It's this is a new. I guess they're just going through the separation and everything, and I know. Okay, I don't want to get into their business, but I'm paying attention to the child because he's in the program. So it's starting to affect the child. So my thing is, how do I? Because I've talked to her myself personally, and she says no, he cannot see him right now. And I'm like, okay, if you need a little time to, y'all do y'all thing. I've been through a divorce, and sometimes, yeah, but it's been 3 months, 4 months.
Right. So I understand all of that. I hear you, but I don't know what's going on in that situation. We don't know. See, and that's the thing. People always think they know because somebody told you something, but people leave a lot out about what's going on within their relationship within the home.
Well,
So,
I talk to both sides. I don't just hear one side. I've
hmm
talked to him.
and so
I've
it's his
talked to
side,
her.
her side, and the truth. Exactly.
Right. So I understand, I don't find no reason for it, not like that. 2 weeks, but 3 months, that's holding no.
Are they in court?
Nah, not until sometime next year.
I mean, unfortunately, this is what happens sometimes. It's an unfortunate situation, but what can he do? I mean, because it's gonna have to, it has to go through family court. If she is a person that has physical custody of the child, and she is saying, no, you can't, and let's be clear, like, it doesn't happen as often, but this has happened to women also. So, it just, when you part, let's say I parted with my partner, and I let him take the child. He's like,
Right.
I'm leaving, whatever, and I'm like, well, take your son with you. Okay, fine, right? He takes his son with him. Now he's got physical custody of that child. We don't have a custody order in place. We didn't need one. We were together. We were handling this together. We never needed the courts. But now we're not together anymore, and now we have a child. But he is the one who took the child with him. Now I'm the one who's going to have to ask the courts for what I need so that I can have access to my child if he's going to be uncooperative.
Gotcha.
And that's just
But
that's just the way that it works. If you can't call the police I mean, you can't call the police because that's their biological child. There's no custody order in place. That's how it happens. It's like I work for a school district, right? I work in education. I don't work at the school site anymore, but there were
Right.
definitely situations where the parents were separated or divorced or not together, and we could not get in the middle of that. So we had the custodial parent that we always saw. But if that other parent came in and wanted to take that child, if there was no court order on file, we could give that child to that parent. That parent could come up, might not have even seen that child in 6 months. But if there's no order, the school can't get in the middle of that and hold that child from his biological parent.
Right.
So that's the nature of the beast. That is how it works. It's unfortunate, it's uncomfortable, but it's just what it is.
Because you go through a process of even trying to be the man in the middle. You're trying to set up neutral ground. Just bring him over here for if he gonna be. You're going through that, but at the same time, the child is like, "What I do? I can't answer that question."
You can't. You can't answer that question. You can be a mentor to that child. You can
Right. That,
you can continue to let that child that both his parents love. It's a boy.
yeah.
Both his parents love him, and that they're working it out, and that everything's going to be okay eventually, because it will. He'll be okay. It will be okay. But this is the thing that happens when people, grown-ups, don't know how to be grown-ups and don't know how to put their own personal feelings and issues with each other aside for the sake of the child. And it happens
Right.
all the time. And it is very unfortunate. And then you can have one mature parent who's trying and the other one is ignorant. So you still got a problem.
What? That's the crazy part. Both of them very well. I've never had seen them. I've never seen them together. But when you take them apart, talk both of them very mature. Both, it's not. I mean, the reason typical man is the reason why they, you know, divorcing. Typical man, the main number one cause, sex. He admitted it, she admitted it. So I'm like, okay, there's no abuse. There's no. He just couldn't keep his pants, and they come to this agreement. Yeah, okay, I got that. I don't think that should be for this long. This is new to me.
You
So
might not think it, but I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, honestly, I don't know why people worry and fret over things they can't change. There are things you just have to accept and you have to be patient. I mean, there's really nothing else I can tell you about it. This is not um it's this is the kind of thing that happens. It's not unusual, unfortunately. I mean, you're in the position of being a mentor, so you need to stay in your lane as that, because you
yeah, yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
don't know
Yeah,
what's going on
like I
between
said,
them.
my thing is I see it in the child, and I don't have an answer for it. When every Wednesday, you singing that? Not yet.
So have you suggested why don't you stop asking the child that though? I don't think that child needs you to keep reminding them whether or not
it's
they're
it's
seeing
it's
their father.
it's really not a act. When he walk in, I still haven't seen him.
Well, you
Uh,
just said you asked. You just said
I don't
okay,
always ask.
and then here's the thing that you can do too. If the child is doing that, maybe the child children get their cues from adults. So if
Mm-hmm.
the child feels that you feel that it's a big deal, that's something that he should be stressing over, he's already stressing over it.
Mm-mm.
When he comes to you,
Mm-hmm.
it should. I just don't think that it should be being a parent, having gone through a custody situation and working in education with children from all of those sides. Your job is to mitigate the stress for that child.
Well, well,
That is
well,
your job.
well, it's also kind of conflict because he know I know his dad. Like I know his dad. Like I know his dad. First name, grew up in high school and everything. So he know I have a somewhat a relationship with
How old
his
is this
dad.
child?
10.
Okay. So pretty young.
So that's
Pretty
why
young.
he'll come. Hey, Mr. Rod, you talk to my dad? And I'm like, ugh.
Okay, so
You
just
know,
say, yeah, your dad said hi, your dad can't wait to see you, and move it along.
right, right. But it is
Okay, see, and this is why I get irritated and frustrated because I'm giving you the answer, but it sounds like you want something else. You
no.
want to be
I'm
Superman. You
listening.
can't be Superman. You can't fix it. All you
I'm
can do
not
is what you can do. That's it. That's
okay.
all you can do. You can encourage that 10-year-old boy. You can get his mind off of it. Whatever he's coming there, he's not coming to you for family counseling. That's not your place. Now, if you have a relationship with his dad like you say you do, then you should talk to his father and let his father know that you think maybe he might need some sort of family counseling or something, some sort of help. Maybe, talk to the mom about him seeing somebody or something if you think it's stressing the child out that much. But adults are the ones who tend to stress the children out more so than the children just being freaking stressed. You're supposed to shield that child from that situation. And if they're not doing it the way you think, then all you can do, Rodney, is do the best that you can do to shield him from that stress. When he comes to you, let that be a stress-free, fun, mentoring zone. Let that be somewhere where he can not feel the weight of what is going on in his family life. And that means that if he wants to talk about it, let him talk about it. Yes, but also mitigate it. Don't fret and clutch your pearls and act like it's so horrible. Don't give him that message. Calm him and let him know that everything is going to be all right. He's very much loved. His parents are just working out some little details, but he's good and everybody's got his back. You have to encourage him that way. You can't show him stress. He doesn't need that. He doesn't deserve that. Let him be a 10-year-old child. At least when he comes to you, if he is stressed at home, at least he has a reprieve when he knows he's going to see Mr. Mallory. I'm going to go see Mr. Mallory. Yes. That's who you want to be for him.
Ben.
And that's the best advice that I can give you.
Okay,
Up
I
y'all.
need to go.
Hold on one second. Let me address them real quick. Up y'all. That was a warning. That's the way I give out warnings. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm not trying to talk. I talk very authoritatively, Rodney.
Nah, nah, you didn't do
It's
nothing
not.
wrong. I thank you. It just confirms a lot of stuff that I am doing and stuff that I need to work on. Because some of the stuff that you were saying, okay, that I do that. Then, I'm doing some of the stuff that you're saying. That's just you just confirm I'm doing the right thing. I don't want to do the wrong. I don't want to be a I don't want to be a gas on a fire. You know, I'm just making
Exactly.
sure I'm doing the right thing.
Right.
You just kind of confirm some of some of the stuff I am doing. I don't bring it up. If he want to discuss it, and if not, let's go do this.
I mean,
Or
yeah,
sometimes
definitely be a. Go ahead.
sometimes I even we ain't gonna talk about your daddy today.
Yeah.
I even do
Mhm.
that.
Mhm. Yeah.
You know,
Sometimes you have to gear it,
yeah,
and children, like I said, they take their cues from us. They can feel our energy. They're extremely smart, and a lot of times when adults, especially a child that young, I'll say 99% of the time, when we adults don't stress it too much, when we adults act stable and calm, and let them know that everything is good, everything's in control, it calms them.
Right.
And then they feel like, okay, well, I guess everything's fine. I don't need to worry. That is the protection of children. That is what we are supposed to do as adults.
Right.
Hmm.
Because like I said, I've been through a divorce. I know how long it takes before you got trying to get. So I tell them to look. It's gonna be all right. You ain't got that long. That's what I tell them.
Yeah,
You ain't got that
Rodney,
long.
exactly.
Rodney, 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 Rodney.
What's good?
Verbal, 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 verbal. It was good. Well, we gonna do a debate.
I think
Rozzy,
I
you
think
are very Rozzy, you were very being very rude right now, and you're being
What?
super annoying.
What I
You
do?
because you know what you just did. You just have to be seen, huh? You can let me finish having my conversation and close it out with
Oh,
Mr. Mallory.
I thought you was done.
No, you wanted me to be done because you wanted to talk.
No, I
ooh,
thought you was done for real.
Anyway, I'm done now. I'm really tired. I love y'all, Rodney. Just I'm glad you're concerned, but you gotta shelter that child, and
right.
especially if
See
you
the
think that his parents might be too in their own heads to do it. Then you're there, and the universe has you there for a reason, and it's not to extra stress that child out anymore than what
right.
he all's already stressed out. So just relax, so that he can relax. If you don't relax, he ain't gonna relax. Just relax.
Like I said, this new to me. This is just something that I just jumped into and didn't know I was jumping into. I'm having fun with it. I'm learning, but at the same time, I don't want to do no more damage than what damage has been done.
Yeah, so you just gotta chill. Follow your instinct. Remember when you were 10 years old, if you can go that far back.
Oh yeah,
What did you want to do? Did you want to stress out over your parents' issues, or did you just want to have fun and be a 10-year-old?
I had fun to be a teen. I didn't have a choice.
He wants to have fun and be a 10-year-old. So you can't shelter them from everything, but you can do the best you can. So that would be my suggestion. And keep us posted. But I'm gonna go out. I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I'm so sleepy.
Okay, Verbal, thanks for coming up. We appreciate it, sweetheart. You have a
Absolutely.
great
Love
night.
y'all. You too. Good
All right,
All
night.
bud.
right, man.
Bye, Brazzy.
Hey, yo, Max, my man.
Yo, yo.
I want to talk about what you was talking about earlier, though, man.
Go ahead.
I would like to agree with what you were saying earlier about
Go
today's
ahead.
generation, man.
Uh-huh.
Um, as a man of this generation, I would have to say, man, that it's a lot of things that's going on um that I don't approve of, right? Now, when it comes to my personal life, I don't got it all together, but it's just certain things I would not do. I see a lot of I feel like I got an old soul. Okay, I'm only 29. I'll be 30 in a little bit, but I feel like I
All
got I
right.
got an old soul. You know what I mean? Like um, a lot of the shit these young folk do, like my age, I just don't understand it, man. Like it's like too much soft shit going on, man. It's like
Too much.
like I don't know, man. It's like they don't even care about masculinity, or it's like these people. It's like the men of today are like easily like they're like too fragile for me. You feel what I'm saying? Like it's like too much estrogen. And I'm not saying I'm the most masculine man of all, right? I mean, I got some chinks in my armor. I got some things I need to work on, right? When it comes to being a man, right? But it's just certain things I can't accept. Like it's some of the things that I see, I'm like, yo, man, there's no way in hell I can accept whining about women. Oh, well, these women won't let me do such and such. Well, you know, the black woman is the reason why the community failed. The women, the women, the women, the women, the women, crying and whining and crying and whining. I can never do this, man. Like when I came to YouTube, I instantly rejected so much of this stuff that I see. This I remember you talking about how these black men of today are like complete sellouts, right? And I can't understand. Like I can't even like me selling out. It's like foreign to me. Like how can you love white folks that much? Like like how can you be on their side? Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what though, man? One of the biggest mistakes I see your generation make is that y'all have to stop saying in front of women, you have to stop second guessing yourself, and you have to stop doubting yourself in front of women. Because as a man, your essential nature is strength. You're supposed to be exhibiting strength and self-control and confidence at all times. At all times, even in the face of adversity, because you are the one that the woman looks to for comfort and solutions. So when you're out here in front of women second guessing yourself and doubting yourself, right, that's weakness. Women don't want to be with weak men. You will blow your chances to even get a girlfriend if you are doubting yourself, if you are second guessing yourself in front of them. They see that as weakness. They don't want to be with a weak man because they're weak themselves. If you're weak, then you can't protect them. You can't provide for them. They're not going to be interested. They need a man with confidence. They need a man with strength. They need a man that's going to show them that he has the situation under control. Because that's going to bring them comfort. That's the biggest mistake I see you guys make. And that comes from you not being taught. Y'all got to stop doing that. Even if you feel that you can't deal with a situation, don't show that in front of women. Keep that under wraps until you figure it out, or go to another brother, talk to him about it, and help and let him help you figure it out. But don't show women that you have no confidence in yourself. Don't show any women that you are second guessing yourself. Don't show women that you are doubting yourself. Okay? Don't do that. Stop doing it. It makes you look weak.
Yeah, man. You know,
the relationship between a man and a woman is about strength and weakness.
Yeah.
You know, in your generation, y'all haven't really been taught. Y'all don't have enough elder brothers to sit down and kick it with y'all, talk to y'all about certain things, how to put shit together. So it's not all y'all fault because y'all haven't been taught. You know, but whenever I get a chance to talk to y'all and point some things out, y'all should listen. I know what I'm talking about. You got to stop doing that. Stop doing that in front of women. That's not cool. They're going to see you as weak. And then you're going to try to talk to a girl after she done just heard you doubt yourself, you're gonna get put in that friend zone automatically. You're gonna walk up to her already in the friend zone, and you ain't even spoke to her yet. She don't want no weak men. Women don't want weak men.
Hey, Black Knight, let me ask you a question.
Uh-huh. Go for it.
What should a man seek validation in?
What do you mean seek validation?
Like my thing is, this is what I was taught. You know, this is what my dad, my pops taught me. You don't seek validation from nobody but yourself. You seek validation in your work you do. What I see, the young men, they're afraid to get their hands dirty. They're afraid to do the work.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they just want to.
Well, that's okay if you want to live by yourself, but your validation should come from, right, how well you treat your women and children. That should be your validation.
But that's
if
what
your woman,
ain't that what a man's supposed to put his pride in?
Well, no, you're supposed to put pride in who you are as a man. That's where your pride is supposed to stay. Yeah, who you are. So if you don't have no pride in yourself as a man, then you're not fit to be a father or a husband. Your validation should come from the way you treat your women and children. If your woman is happy, your children are being taught properly, and they are persevering, that's where your validation comes from as a man. And your pride is supposed to be in yourself.
Yeah, the way you treat your women, that's the work you put in.
Well, yeah, and that's your validation.
Right.
From the happiness that you see from your wife and your children and the perseverance of your children. You see, when you look at your son, right, you're supposed to see a younger version of yourself, right, getting out there doing better than you. That's your validation. That means that you've taught your son the best way you can, and he's excelling. He's a younger version of you, excelling even at a faster rate than you. That's your validation. And your woman is happy. Your woman is following you. She's not giving you trouble. You're not fighting and blowing the damn doors off the place and breaking the windows and knocking off roofs. That's your validation. The average man today don't even know what it takes to even be a man or a husband. The average brother today is not even fit to be a boyfriend or man to a woman or serious romantic relationship or even a father, because you don't know a damn thing about being a man. You don't even know. This generation don't even know what you're supposed to have for a relationship. You ask the average man today, right? Well, what are the three things you need for a stable marriage or relationship? They can't tell you. They can't even tell you the first thing they need. One of the very first things you need is a job. They can't even tell you that, because you need resources. Second thing you need is a house. Third thing you need is adequate transportation. And then you build from there. Those are the very three things that you need. You need resources, you need a homestead, and you need transportation. These are the things that you use to sell yourself to a potential wife. And a homestead has to be something that you own. An apartment is not a homestead. An apartment is temporary shelter. And anyway, why would you want your woman to live in a place with you where there's another man, right, that hangs over you, right, and can control your destiny? See, when another man has a final say-so over you, then your woman can't nest. She can't properly nest in your environment, because it's not an environment that you own and control. So you're not going to get her very best, because she's not going to be able to relax, because she's always going to be worried about what happens if you get hurt. We can't pay the rent. What happens if we get put out? Does she have to go to work? She can't properly relax. She can't properly be herself. You haven't taken that worry away from her, and that is your job. Okay? An apartment is not a homestead. That is temporary shelter. You need to own a home. Okay? A small family home is fine. A woman, let me tell you something. You go out here and get one of these cheap one family homes, right? One bedroom, a kitchen, whatever. Say it costs $40,000, $50,000 to fix up, right? Man, a woman would be happy to live in that place with you because it's yours. Because it's yours. You'll be happy. You come in there, help you fix it up. Oh, this is nice, honey. You know? You come in there and you come in there, throw down, decorate the place. You can have a goddamn hole in one of the walls looking straight outside. Hey, honey, we just got to get that hole repaired. Because it's your home. She ain't got to worry about getting kicked out the street with her kids. You done took that worry off of her. And she'll work with you. You guys don't have no sense of ownership. That's why you don't have nothing. You know, you guys are 40, 50 years old talking about you want to rent an apartment. That's why the marriage rates are low. Women don't want to live with a man who's cool with renting for 10 and 20 years. You may as well go get a house. If you're going to rent for 10 or 20 years, get a mortgage.
You done paid that twice.
Exactly. And many of you are paying twice as much as rent as you were paying a mortgage.
A mortgage, right. Bought 2 houses.
I know niggas who've been renting for 30 years. You could have bought a house. You could have paid off a house. I know motherfuckers who are 50 and been renting since they were 25.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all got to get your act together, man.
Turn your green money into brown money.
No, the marriage won't fall apart, okay? Because your house stays in one position. The only thing that moves all the time, right? And that's only when you go to work, is the car. And you have to work.
Yep.
Your woman takes care of the house while you're away at work. Now, if you one of these dudes that's working, what, 19, 20, 30 hours a goddamn day or some shit like that, you need to get another job. Okay? That formula works. Okay? Get you another job so you can spend time with your... First of all, if you only got one job and you can't spend time with your family, what kind of job you got? And why would you take that kind of job?
Exactly, Mac. I want to interject. Basically, what you're saying is basic life skills of how to be a man. Because too many of these guys out here think being a man is worrying about being a man and doing dumb stuff. I mean, if a real man doesn't even have to say that he's a man, he just shows up on the scene and takes care of business, and your essence will automatically emanate that you are a man. You could be a man
exactly.
And not have to tell everyone you're a man. If people have a pair of eyes and can see that you're obviously a male human being that's of a certain age, then they should automatically know that you're a man by your behavior.
Right.
So,
and then we drop
basically all the roaring and posturing that these dudes do, that's a bunch of toxic masculinity. See, that's machismo. And machismo is false masculinity. That's not real man.
And let me drop something else on you younger generation, right? I'm gonna tell you something else that's bad. You see, women watch you, okay? They watch you and they listen to you, okay? Let me tell you something else that looks bad. Hold on one second. Real men, straight men who handled up, right? straight men who can handle up, we don't never identify ourselves as masculine. We don't even use that term. That's a term that women use. That's a feminine term that women use to describe our physical attributes. Okay? That's a term that women use. As a straight male, you shouldn't be using that term unless you're gay. You shouldn't be going around talking about something, I'm masculine, I'm masculine. Let the women tell you you are masculine. Okay? That's not a term that we straight men, we real men, that's not even a term. We don't even talk like that. I've never used that term until I came to YouTube and I hear all these niggas using it. I've always heard women use that term. The guys I've been around, we never talk like that. Y'all got to stop doing that too. See, right now, to women, y'all look like other women. And y'all sound like other women. That's why you're conflicting with women. You don't know what you sound like to them. You don't know what you look like to them. That's why a lot of them don't want to be around you. They don't want to be with you. You're acting like them. Y'all using terms that they use, masculine, saying crazy shit like, well, I don't treat no woman no different than a man. You know how crazy that sound? Seriously, do y'all know how crazy that sound? When you sit up here in front of women and say, well, I don't treat a woman any different than I treat a man. Well, let me tell you something. When you say that in front of women, right? Then they see you as a man that will put his hands on them. Because if you don't treat them any different than a man, if you would raise your hand to a man, you will raise your hand to them because you don't see a difference between the two.
Yep. There was even a manosphere group that recently disbanded called the Masculine Mercenaries, which is probably the dumbest, retarded shit
A masculine mercenary.
And exactly what is it that they been killed? Because you do know, you do realize a mercenary is a killer for hire, right?
Okay, so let me tell you what I hear. When I hear masculine mercenaries, I hear a group of homos trying to pretend that they tough.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was getting at. That was where my mind was going. It's like, wait a minute. A mercenary is like a killer for hire. So what exactly have y'all gone out there and killed, or who hired you to put in an assassination work? And then y'all sitting up here, like you said, Max, a bunch of homoerotic, sexually repressed cowards and F-boys that's going their own way and saving themselves and talking about weave and makeup all damn day. Oh, I guess Max took off. Anyway, what's up, y'all? What up, Rozzy, Rodney, Conscious Moore? I ain't seen you in a minute, Rozzy. What you been up to, bruh? Man, did everybody go to sleep on me? Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we still can hear you.
Oh, okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm bad. Sorry about that. I fell off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were saying?
Oh yeah, I was just breaking down masculine mercenaries and saying what's up to the chat.
Yeah, a group of homos. Yeah, a group of homos trying to pretend that they tough.
Yeah, basically I call them a bunch of sexually repressed, cowardly F-boys that's hell-bent on going their own way and saving themselves. I mean, it's like, as a man, you should be embarrassed to even say
but you
stuff
see,
like that.
you see, if you're getting cheated on because you work crazy hours or something like that, then that's your fault. You see, if you're going to have a job that pays you well enough where it's going to take a lot of your time, then that's not the time that you should be having a family. Use that job to stack your chips to where you can get a more regular job that will allow you to be home for your family. So you don't have to worry about getting cheated on when you've gone away for 6 months and then your wife is home for 6 months. Because you can't leave her.
Gone for 6 months? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you're talking about guys having crazy ass jobs. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a job. That is a real crazy job, bro. Yo.
I never said you was cheating. I'm just answering your question. I'm just addressing what you said, bro. You see, you guys try to make all these excuses and shit, right? You see, guys who make excuses to me are guys who don't want to do nothing.
Excuses for those who don't want to do.
Exactly. You don't want to do anything. So you make all these excuses. Well, what about this and what about that? What about it? What you doing about it? Well, I work crazy hours. Well, stop working crazy hours. You guys just make excuses. Well, what about a man who works crazy hours and can't be home? Well, then you need to change what the hell you doing so you can be home.
The thing about that excuse is they don't know how much it takes for a man to survive in a day. You ask them how much should a man make in a day?
Mm-hmm.
They can't even give you a number. What's the bottom line? Should a man work in a day on a family budget? How much should he bring home a day? Majority of them couldn't tell you.
Mm. So I know a guy, man. I know a guy who works 2 jobs, and he gets out of both of those checks, he gets his grand total of $60.
What? Wait a minute. Ain't no job.
Well, the reason why is because he's got mad child support.
Oh. Let me ask you a question. If you paying child support like that, is that really supporting your child?
Nope. And then my problem is, see, you guys don't listen. You listen to these dumbass niggas telling you about some pump and dump. That's the kind of situation you're gonna end up in because child support ain't no joke.
No, it ain't.
You ain't get the way for them. They're gonna come for your ass, bro. I had a friend, man, who used to pop shit back in the day, who had so many kids talking about some, yeah, man, I make girls in the wintertime and boys in the winter, right? That nigga in jail right now because he can't pay child support. But he's popping all that shit about, yeah, I make girls in the summertime and boys in the winter. Y'all think that shit is cool. That shit ain't funny.
And that motherfucker in jail from all throughout the summer and all throughout the winter.
Yep.
Now he in jail all throughout the summer and winter.
Yeah, nigga fucking jail. Nigga gonna be in jail, bro. And you listen to these dumb ass niggas talking about some pump and dump. Your ass gonna end up in jail. End up in jail with a bunch of bull queers. But some of you dudes might like that, you know what I'm saying? End up in there with my man Fleece Johnson.
Actually, I think Fleece Johnson now, where you walk around now? I like it.
Isn't Fleece? Hey, Fleece is dead, right? Fleece is dead, right? Or is he still alive?
Oh, he is.
I don't know. I thought he was dead, man.
He was still alive.
Oh.
Hey, but check this out. I just came across something on YouTube about this dude got shot by his baby's mama's brother for acting tough and disrespectful on Facebook Live. I'm like, what?
Well, you see, here's another thing too, right? Again, right? This is a really bad representation of a black man. You don't know how to handle your young boys. You got to shoot them and all that. This is just a weak interpretation of a black man. Let me tell you something, man. My father, right, had 5 boys, right? And we all big. Man, we lift weights. My father taught us how to box. We were always boxing in the basement. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
My father was what, 6'3.5", 240, big, strong, powerful country boy. He wasn't afraid of none of us. Okay, and his boys, man, we were all built. He wasn't afraid of none of us. He would knock us the fuck out. Okay? My pops didn't need no damn gun. He didn't need no gun. He's tell us straight. I will lay you on your ass. Y'all know how to handle these boys because y'all afraid of them. If you got to shoot them, you're afraid of them. And again, that's you failing. How the hell are you going to be afraid of the boys you raising? If you're afraid of them, you ain't raising them right. If you got to pick up a gun after one of these young boys, you ain't raising them right. I would never pick up a weapon against my father. My father would never have to pick up a weapon against his boys. I remember one time I challenged my pops. Man, he hit me so hard in the chest, I just stopped feeling the punch 2 days ago. Man, the stuff I see is just so fucked up, man. I'm like, y'all scared of these boys, and y'all shooting them and stuff. You ain't supposed to be out here shooting and shooting your kids. That's terrible, terrible, terrible parenting, bro. That's horrible. That means your child don't have no respect. He out of fucking control. He probably got some kind of mental issue, and you failed him as a father. If you got to pick up a gun against one of your children, you have failed that child.
Oh, shit.
Horrible parent. That means you was in the child's life, and the child still lost his goddamn mind. These are the things you don't think about, man, because y'all keep listening to these bums like Kevin Samuels, these wackos in the manosphere, these fucking red pill children, a bunch of immature, overgrown teenagers, guys in their 40s and shit, dressing like they 15. Got childhood names like Tay-Day and Day-Day. How the hell you damn near 50 walking around with the name Day-Day?
Say what?
Grow the fuck up.
Oh, hey, man, did you hear one of the men, I think Mio sold his channel for $450? So a sister really owns the manosphere.
$450?
Yeah. That's what the people, they talking about it right now online. So let me get this straight.
That sounds like crack money.
But either way, a sister literally owns a manosphere channel.
That sounds like you're about to smoke that up. That's all the sale was for? $450?
Yep. Put a bid on it, something. Either way, she came out on top. And then this recent Manosphere meetup, I heard that was a complete disaster.
He probably smoked. Listen, I watched that pump and dump video. He looked high as fuck in that video. He probably going to smoke that $450. Yeah, he probably going to smoke that up. That sounds like crackhead money. Going to smoke the shit out of that. Now, what happened with the Manosphere meetup?
I think it was. I call it the Manosphere mess up because they messed up with that. I heard that they put $30,000 into it, and not that many people showed up. And from
Wait a
the
minute.
video
Whoa,
clips
whoa,
I've
whoa,
seen,
whoa, 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 whoa,
100,000.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Start from the beginning. What? 30 what? 30 G's?
I heard that they put $30,000 into that, 30 racks. I'm like, what?
Get the
And
fuck
that's
out of here.
and that's all the people that showed up. I mean, not even all the founders was there. Obsidian was the only one of the founders that was there. I'm like, where was O'Shea and Angry Man?
Damn, man.
It was I think orchestrated by some cat named Little Big Nate, who looked like a real life version of Fat Albert.
Yeah, man. Niggas be talking about they 6'4" and shit. Show up, niggas is like 5'12". Hey,
But what kind of
you
name is
can't
Little
find a
Big Nate?
motherfucker.
What kind of name is Little Big Nate?
This is what I'm trying to tell you, man. These niggas is like 50 years old, like Lil John. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Man, can't get the fuck out of here, man. Like,
yeah, they using names that.
you know what? But they probably like did show up but couldn't find each other because they didn't like, they didn't look like the way they said they looked and shit. Niggas is online talking about, yeah, man, I'm 6'9" and 6'4". Niggas show up, be like 5'9", 5'8".
About my height.
Pudgy. Look like a fucking bowling ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, where do that? Where Piscataway at? I don't know, man. He right in front of him. I don't know. I don't see him, bro. I guess he ain't showing up.
Some of them dudes look like they had groceries in the back of their necks anyway, to be honest with you.
Oh, awkward ass. They stupid anyway, having some kind of dumbass meeting like that.
In Atlanta, of all places, I heard that they was trying to get Kevin Samuels to show up since it was in Atlanta, and he didn't even show up. But the thing is that how can a bunch of dudes who never even seen each other, because most of the stuff that I've seen, especially with Black YouTube, 80% of folks is avatars. I mean, yeah, I know we got avatars up right now, but what I'm saying, most of those dudes is avatars, don't show themselves, so how you gonna know who looks like who and who's who?
And them niggas put 50 racks.
No, 30.
And they're going to, 30 racks. And they're going to Atlanta?
That's what I heard, how much it costs.
Wait a minute, man. What the fuck? Hold on. What the fuck was they supposed to be doing when they got there?
Yeah, that's a good question because it was only, the 3rd and the 4th of December. I'm like, well, that's like literally 2 days. I'm like, didn't y'all like have some activities or something planned or some workshops? I mean, if you looked in that room, the video clips I've seen, it didn't look like, it wasn't that many people in the room. I'm like, weren't y'all supposed to have like some hotels blocked off or something? Or, that's what I'm thinking. I wasn't going no way because, you know how I feel about the Manosphere, but the fact that y'all put all that much into it, and then, you know what? I think what probably turned people away was the fact that it was invitation only. Now, if it's supposed to be a meetup, right? Isn't it supposed to be free for whoever want to show up? Or not free, but isn't it supposed to be open for whoever wants to register to show up?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how the fuck they managed to get that kind of money, but complaining about child support. Y'all put 30 racks into a bullshit ass meeting, but over there arguing and shit about child support.
Right, and I think about what you used to say, Max, when you used to ask people that to do this like test, do a survey, and asking people on the street, hey, y'all know about the Manosphere, right? And they looked at you like, what's all that? And then you explained to them what it was.
shout out to Lucy, the chat, my black girl. She said, Obsidian shaped like an old black woman.
Damn.
I don't know what the fuck. I don't. Wait, what's going on down there? In the chat, what's going on? Wait a minute, what the hell's going on in the chat? Kay, what's the matter, sweetheart? Lucy, what's going on down there? Wait, what the hell's going on in the chat here? What's going on? Truth, what the hell y'all doing down here? Kay, what's the matter? What the? No, I know Kay. She wouldn't be like that. What's going on? That's my peoples right there. That's Kay, man. I know who that is. Kay, what's the matter? What happened? Oh, all right, all right, all right. She cool, True. That's my peoples, man. That's Kay. She all right. Okay, sweetheart. All right, okay. Okay, all right. All good. All right, Kay. All right, anyway, yeah, so back to what we were saying, right? Yeah, Aaron, I don't know what. Wait a minute. Hey, man, what them niggas say, though? What did they say, Aaron? What did they say with the, first of all,
mostly the sound was really jacked up. I mean, when whoever had the mic, they sounded really far off. I could barely even make out what they were saying. I mean, because of course I was
all right,
listening
stop.
to it on another
Hold on one
person's
second.
chat.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second, sister. Oh, okay. Here's the deal. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I told y'all do not engage these women in this chat. If it start going south, cut the conversation short. This is a channel for them. Okay? Don't get into fights with them. All right? If the conversation start going left, leave them alone.
No.
Truth is a troll. He trolls black women and swirlers pages. Truth, you swirl. Wait, whoa. You troll black women. You troll black women in swirler pages. So you go over to pages where black women swirl and you troll them. Is that what you do, Truth? Listen, man, I done told you guys, don't engage these women in here, man. Okay? I don't mind y'all talking to them, but when they start getting antsy and they don't want to be bothered, leave them alone. Back off. When they don't want to be bothered, they don't want to be bothered. Just leave them alone. Y'all keep engaging them, and y'all gonna make me fucking do something. So I'm telling you right now, I'm going to protect them first. I'm not saying you can't talk to them, but when shit starts going left, back the fuck off. Leave them alone. So, Truth, are you over there trolling black women? All right, you're a young man, right? Okay, you're young. Okay, you ain't got the okay, truth. Truth. Listen, I get it. Okay, you don't have to. Okay, just leave. Listen, if they troll you, whatever, just you guys got to learn how to just stop antagonizing women, man. Okay? No, she's not a troll, Rozzy. That's my people's. That's Kay. I know who she is. She's not a troll. She wouldn't have a wrench if she was a troll. And she's also a member of my Discord. I know who she is. All right? No, she's not a troll. Now y'all gonna make me mad, okay? I done told y'all know the rules of this channel. We don't get into fights with women in here. Okay? I done told y'all that. I said several times. We have to set an example, exercise self-control and patience over emotions. All right? They are the ones, they are the only ones in here who are allowed to be emotional because they're women. I expect you brothers to be better than that. If they don't want to be bothered, stop engaging them. Don't continue to engage them. You're just going to make the situation worse. If they don't want to talk no more, leave it be. Don't keep pushing the issue. Because it's only going to get bad. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to protect them. Don't force my hand. If they don't want to be bothered, leave them alone. Find somebody else to talk to. Okay? I'm just saying, don't force my hand, bro. You know the rules of this channel. We don't get into fights with black women on this channel. Okay? I don't mind y'all engaging them, talking with them, having nice relationships with them. But if they start getting antsy or getting emotional and don't want to be bothered, then back off. Don't keep engaging them. You're only going to make it worse. Are you guys even listening to me when I do my gent culture? When they get emotional, the worst thing you can do is continue to engage. It's going to get out of hand. All right, I understand that truth. All right? But sometimes it don't go that way. They get emotional sometimes. Don't continue to engage. Hey, up y'all. Look, I'm going to say this for the okay. I'll be down there in a minute. You guys think I'm playing. I'll be down there in a minute. All right, I'm back. I'm getting ready to shut it down in a minute, but this is what I'm telling you, right? Going forward, you guys know the rules in here. Truth, you know the rules, right? I keep saying to you guys, when they get emotional, they don't want to be bothered, walk away, leave them alone. The more you engage them, the worse it's going to get. Leave them alone. When they don't want to be bothered, leave them alone. Do not engage them. Okay? So I'm telling you right now, if you do, I'm going to come down on you because I asked you. Okay? We don't do that. I don't allow that in here, man. I don't want no dudes in here fighting black women. They got enough of that shit on other channels. That don't go down in here. This is a haven for them. And it's going to stay that way. And if I have to smoke some of you dudes to keep it that way, I will. I'm going to say for the last time, I don't mind you talking to them, having fun with them or whatever. But the moment they get emotional and don't want to talk, leave them alone. Stop engaging them. You're only going to make it worse. And like I said, I'm going to protect them. Okay? All right, y'all. Thanks for showing up, showing out. Please maintain the rules of this channel. All right? In truth, I understand you're young. Try not to troll those women, man. You know, don't follow them all over YouTube and stuff like that. You know, don't let them get you all out of pocket like that. All right? Be mentally stronger than that. All right? Exercise self-control and patience over emotions. All right? Thanks, everybody, for showing up and showing out. Thanks for all of the judges. I really appreciate everybody. Thanks for Conscious. Aaron, thanks for coming up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. And hey, Kay, I ain't see you in a while. I'm tripping on that name, bitches over bitches. Shout out to my Black Yard and Nisha. Okay. Let me and Rozzy, hey man, thanks, champ. Thanks for coming by, doing a great job. And shout out to Rodney too, man. Great debate you guys had.
Yeah, man. I wish I could have been here for that debate that Rozzy put down.
Yeah, man, it was a good debate.
He put it down with JB Gunner, huh? So I see he's RBR's new fiance.
Nah, I haven't seen her.
Oh, he wasn't over here? Oh.
No, he didn't come over.
Oh, okay. Because I saw you invite him on RBR's platform when he was trying to shut you down. I mean,
yeah.
He even responded. I mean, he even responded to something I put in the chat.
Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Ken. I ain't like him no way. All right. I was looking for an excuse to get him up out of here anyway. I really didn't want him over here. You know.
Gunner responded to something I put in the chat about George Zimmerman, and I said, well, he is gonna get his one day because he murdered Trayvon Martin. I don't care how many times they want to justify his death. That boy was murdered. And if if George Zimmerman was out of shape, and he was getting his ass beat. I mean, and he was told not to follow. The police told him, or 911 told him not to follow. JB Gunner he's up here speaking in semantics, saying, no, it was a 911 dispatcher. Okay, fool, they still somebody in authority that works for the police department.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so,
I was going to say, just because it wasn't a uniformed officer that told him not to follow, he want to make a big issue. Well, it was a 911 dispatcher.
Yeah, and so truth, man. Like I said, you're a young brother. You know, don't let the women get you all messed up like that, bro. You know, don't be trolling them. You know, being a little pervert and stuff like that. When you do stuff like that, man, they see you as a pervert. Okay, So don't do that. You better than that. You know, you roll with the Black Knight. So exercise patience over emotions and exercise some self-control, my young brother. All right? Okay? Going forward. Self-control, brother. All right? Um, and again, you know, shout out to everybody in the chat. Okay? Thanks for showing up and showing out. Support the Every Star Network. We're going to get on out of here. Let me see if my main partner in crime is up. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Sorry. This thing is not live. Close it. Go to change. Okay. I think we having some. I think they might be sleeping, so Black Knight will be soon back. So that we're gonna end the show.
Hey, Abina, how you doing? Long time no see.
Hey, I'm good. Are you?
I'm doing well.
Oh, great.
Are you still in I think Nigeria? Are you still there?
No, I'm in Ghana.
Ghana. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Um,
Oh yeah,
and
really? Well, we got at him today though. Okay. You know, we got at him today and shit. That's why we was gonna have the big debate over here. You know, JB Gutter didn't show up. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. We getting ready to get out of here. Cue the music up. Want to thank everybody for showing up. We will be having another debate tomorrow. Tomorrow, the women will be taking it. I mean, I'm sorry. The women will get busy tomorrow, y'all. We got Charlene taking on Carol Lowe,
Right.
and the topic will be uh, white privilege. Is there white privilege? That should be a good one. That's going to be tomorrow night here on Every Star Network on Black Ops Debates. We are out. Name dropping.